There we go. Okay, that was weird. I don't know why it didn't register that. Hey chat, how's it going? What the hell? My hand won't open. Hey chat, how's it going? Hope you guys are having a great Monday. It was a nice chill little apartment to hang out in today. Like I said, I was looking for some snowy areas, but I couldn't really find anything that was particularly interesting. I still might switch worlds, though. I'm kind of not entirely super happy with the lighting in this one. Let me grab you guys real quick. Zoom you guys a little bit more. In the doors. You had 19k happy points and less than a minute lost 13k, bro. Is this still Frustrating 2 or is this the first one? That is rough, yep. I'm not really happy with RNG. I prefer games that rely more on skill than just blind luck. I'm not really big on the entire gambling thing. Just because I know what my RNG is like, so... Other people buy one lottery ticket and win millions of dollars. I could buy 1 million lottery tickets and not win a thing. That's just the kind of RNG I have. Oh, man. The second one is harder because it has more mechanics. Bruh. That doesn't sound fun. If they make it harder because you have to juggle more mechanics, it doesn't sound like a fun experience. That sounds like Dark Souls level of... I'm actually a gamer, I'm not a masochist, bro. I just like a challenge in my life, bro. I don't want to play casual, easy games. I'm not a masochist. Sure, buddy. You're not a masochist. Well, the man Armin, hope you're having a great Monday. Good relics for free? I don't think the first game has relics, does it? I don't recall seeing a relic. I need to fix my hair. There shouldn't be any yellow clipping through this. Like, you can see in the back, it shows some yellow. That's not the way it's supposed to be. The underside is supposed to be entirely red. I just never get around to fixing that. I need to at some point, though. Probably won't be too hard. I just gotta move a couple of verts around. But yeah, like, I'm so busy, and today I was supposed to work on some more editing and shorts, but I ended up... Oh man, today I was supposed to work on video editing. I was supposed to work on a couple more shorts. I'm gonna try and get at least 2 done after stream. I'm trying to get into the habit of editing at least 2 shorts a day, so that way I can build up a backlog again. And then I still have 2 videos I need to... Oh no, I need 1 video I need to record, 2 videos I need to edit. I need to finish editing the Split Thursday video, and then I need to record and start editing the Craftoria video. Cause this week you guys get a Craftoria. And then I need to look up tutorials on modern industrialization, see how to get into that. I'm using clips to make shorts. So yeah, luckily I have a good start on the Split Thursday video. I just have to finish working on it. But then I need to record and edit the Craftoria video, which I need to get started ahead of time to make sure that it all gets done in time and I'm not like rushing as usual. It's usually that rendering process that takes the most amount of time. And so I need to get onto that. Last Craftoria day of the year, yeah. Next Thursday is gonna be the start of January, isn't it? We didn't... Oh, last Craftoria day weekend. Yeah. Yeah, sadly my Minecraft was acting up. Not entirely sure why, but it was just being a huge pain in the butt, and... Unfortunately, like, it was probably better for me to switch off to something else, because then I don't have to, like, get infuriated by just the game being uncooperative the entire evening. And I think we had fun regardless. We stopped playing Minecraft, stopped dealing with that hassle, and then we got to play some games, and that was really fun. We had a good time afterwards. And record me a tiny tutorial. There's probably YouTube videos already that explain it. Not that I don't appreciate the offer, I'm just thinking like there's probably something I can look already out there so you can like save your time and work on other things. I got to the peak alone? Yeah, we actually made it to the top. I'm a little surprised we actually made it. I was actually like really stressed out near the end of that. I was like really stressed out and just like, oh man, we are so close. We're so close to the top. I just need to not screw up and we can get up there. And we did. We actually got there. Yeah. I don't know why I'm tired of... I don't know why I'm tired. I slept till like 3. I was up till 6... I was almost up to 7. I know I went to bed around 6:30. I probably didn't fall asleep until 7 though. In the morning, and then I woke up at 3. When the pest spray guy was leaving. You see me in the morning? So I finished editing some shorts last night, and I was like, I worked really hard today. I worked really hard. I got my 2 videos. I got my 2 shorts done. I should reward myself by playing Mecha Break. And then I played Mecha Break until like 6:30 in the morning. It was only like 3 hours though. I only played Mecha Break for 3 hours last night. And I got like plenty of work done yesterday, so I feel like I was entitled to reward myself. Hey Kira, welcome in. Is it still not letting you play or message until you use highlight? Have you contacted Twitch to ask about that? That's strange that it's not letting you talk unless you use the highlight my message option. There might also be something if we Google that question. 3 hours of mecha. Yeah, to be fair, I was doing missions. I ran out of the free tickets for Mosh Mac, so and of course I can't get into the normal mode, so supposedly you can get the missions for the there are these tickets you can get. Apparently, you can get tickets that let you deploy into Moshmak in a mode that doesn't allow, or that doesn't have extra players in it. Yeah, you get like 3 a week. I can't do 3 fingers. Yeah, so for Moshmak, if you deploy normally, there's like 3 modes. There's easy, normal, and then extreme. And what happens when you deploy in those, it does affect the level of the enemies that you encounter, but it also lets other players, because it is actually an extraction type game mode. So you load in and other people's load into the same instance, and then they can PvP you. And I think the idea is that they wait for you to load up on goods, then they PvP you, and then they steal everything you looted. And so, that's the normal mode, right? But there's a thing called Covert Ops. You can party up with a team of up to 3 players and deploy to Covert Ops. And you get like 3 tickets per week you can use for that. And the Covert Ops mode makes it so that it's only you and your friends. Nobody else deploys with you onto that map, so you don't have to worry about people trying to get sweaty and PvP you. Because apparently there's like sweaty Alphard players. Apparently that mech is really notorious for the PvP mode of Moshmak, so... Yeah. I ran out of tickets. I already used my 3 tickets this week. I gotta wait for them to restock. But apparently if you actually deploy into the normal mode where you have to fight people to get into it and stuff, you can get those tickets as a reward. Unfortunately, since I can't get into that mode at all, I can't get any of those rewards, which means you can't buy it from the store either, apparently. You cannot buy it for, like, mission tokens or achievement tokens or whatever. So you just have to deploy into the PvP area in order... and hope you get them. But since I can't do that, because it's basically dead, apparently. And you have to, like, get into special discords where they, like, coordinate, like, oh, we're gonna do Moshmak on this day, or on this day, and this time. You know, they have to organize that stuff in groups so that it'll actually work. Yeah, I have to wait for my tickets to replenish. And then maybe hope that maybe I can do it on stream or something. This is why I need more friends who play Mecha Break. But, like I said, nobody likes Mecha Break for some reason. Or the people who do play Mecha Break with me aren't always around whenever I'm streaming it, so like, Doors and Vapor aren't always available. And I don't think Lynn was very interested in Mecha Break. I don't think Lynn really likes Mecha Break. Then in the end, I don't think Lynn likes games that require, like, PvP kind of things, which a lot of Mecha Break does. I don't know, maybe I can convince him to join us for... Well, he's also got, like, a busy schedule, too, so... And it's fun to pew-pew. It is a real fun game to play. When it works, it's really fun to play. Like, last night, I was doing my... Like I said, I was doing my missions. I had to do, Eliseness, I had to do Hell, I had to do Narukami and Stego. And then I also picked Tricera, I believe. I think I need to finish the Tricera ones. But, yeah, like, doing those missions, I was having a lot of fun. I was getting a lot of... Oh my god! Hey, Lynn! Hope you're having a great Monday. It's Monday, not Saturday. You should join me for Moshmak, then. It's PvE. And I need people to join me for Moshmak so that I can have an easier time farming those things. I also found out that the green mods aren't really good at all. I thought the green ones are good because I always start off getting the blue ones. Like, every one of my rewards is like a blue mod. And so I thought the green ones were maybe a step up because I saw those and I was like, maybe I haven't seen those before. Maybe those aren't the base level. Those are apparently the base level. So it goes fine, rare, or green, blue, purple, and then yellow. Whatever those are. Yeah, the green ones are just the basic tier mods, so you don't get those as rewards, apparently. You've never seen one? I didn't see one until we get to... until we got to... Moshmack, until I figured out that you could do covert ops. You chose the wrong server. Bro, I like doing the color... I like doing the Striker design stuff. That's really fun. But that was another thing I really liked about Armored Core too. I enjoyed playing Armored Core and designing mechs and picking parts and then coloring them and then... There's like, I made a mech. Okay, this is what it looks like. These are the parts I picked for it. I made it this color because I like this color. I love doing that. That was one of the biggest... That was like a major part of my enjoyment for Armored Core. And so seeing it also kind of there in Mecha Break is also really fun too. Somebody revved their engine outside my window. In my microphone. This microphone is a lot more sensitive, so it makes sense. Yeah, and if you restart on the South American servers, you'd probably have to earn some credits in order to unlock some of the paints. I don't think there are any white mods. I think it starts off at green. But they don't give you the green ones as rewards for any of your missions, so I'd never seen them until then, and I wrongfully assumed that green was better than blue. I thought... Because I think I was under the impression that it went like white, blue, green, purple, gold. So I wasn't even thinking about it, and I assumed that, oh, green must be better than blue and purple. Because I've never seen these before. And now I'm just like, oh shit, I tossed a bunch of purples. I tossed a bunch of purple mods because I thought the green ones were better. I'm sad. Well, you know what? I played and I learned. From now on, I'm only sticking to the blue and purple mods. And I'll prioritize the purple ones over the blue ones. Green mods are trash, got it. But I mean, I guess, like... If I run out of blue and purples to extract, I could just collect the green ones to use as materials for crafting new mods. Or if I, like, need... Like, oh, I need something in this mech. I need to fill it with something. So let's put some green ones in there. Ah, man. I'm sad that I can't buy them from the store, though. I have a bunch of achievement tokens, and I'm farming the campaign tokens. So I thought I could use those in order to maybe buy some more covert... covert operation plans. Unfortunately not. You can only get it through playing Moshmack, which you can't play because the game's kind of dead. I'm sad. I'm really enjoying it. It really fills that niche that I really like. Quick action mech games. I don't even know if my computer could run Armored Core 4 right now. Oh, no, what is it, 5? I think we're up to 5 now. The Fires of Rubicon? I think that's 5. I don't even know if my computer could run that. It would need to be, like, on super potato mode. Hydrate. Where's my water? Oh man, it is kind of warm in here, even though I have a fan pointed at me. Ah, here we go. Yeah, like it's almost flatlining while I'm playing Minecraft of all things. Granted, I think Craftoria is like what, 500 something mods? Craftoria has something like 500 mods in it. And also I'm running shaders. I'm also using complementary shaders on it. And so, yeah. But I like the shaders, they look nice. The shaders make everything look really nice. I can't go back to vanilla Minecraft, guys. I've seen the light. I can't go back. To my PC. I am doing a lot to my PC. I am really giving my PC the works. Or putting it through putting it through its paces. I need to upgrade the RAM. I need to replace some of the hard drives on this because I'm pretty sure it's the hard drives in some of this. I'm pretty sure some of the issues we're having is because the hard drives are just decades old at this point and they're ready to die. Did I forget to turn the music off here? Nope, I didn't. Okay. That is a big old confirm. The builders videos and the watch-alongs to free me of shaders. I am not giving up my shaders. I love complementary. They look so good. So yeah, I was up till 6 a.m. playing Mecha Break. I was getting a lot. Oh my god, I forgot to mention this. I know I wanted to say this, but I hate being that guy. But I was actually carrying so hard last night. Okay, so we were doing a mode of Korite extractors, right? So, you guys know this mode. You've seen me play this enough that you know what Korite extractors are. Like, you have to rush to the Korite extractor, and then you have to disable it. But the entire time, the enemy is, like, right there shooting at you. Every time you get hit, it disables it, and you have to restart again. And I was deployed as Narukami, right? So I'm not really supposed to be, you know, in the thick of it, trying to disable the Korite extractors. I'm supposed to be, you know, shooting guys from a distance and trying to give them opportunity. And I noticed it after we had cleared the field, right? So I was sitting in back on a mountaintop with my drones or decoys shooting guys. And then I realized that they're down there by the Korite extractor just jumping around. There's no more enemies left. I already sniped the last guy. Nobody's moving towards the extractor. And then I realized that we have 1 dismantle. And they have 5. And I was like, Are they not doing the objective? And so then I just go down there. And I start dismantling when the enemy starts getting close to us. I got the dismantle off. And then obviously, like, I'm out of here because Narcom is a very lightly armored machine, so if anybody just starts shooting at me, I'm almost instantly dead. So I disable that and I start moving to a position so I can start sniping towards the other one, or towards the next one again. Same thing happens. Nobody's really thinking about disarming or disabling the crowd extractors. They're just like focusing on PvPing and jumping around and... Like, it was a pretty difficult fight, I'll say that, but I mean, I have just like things you can do in order to disable the extractors. Like, whenever I'm using Walken, I use the dueling box thing, whatever. That little shield box he makes so that you can PvP somebody. It works good if you're trying to disable extractors and don't want people to be shooting you during the process. So I go down there and I use my shield and I get the extracts, you know? There's things you can do with various mechs in order to make it easier. I'm gonna yoink you to Mecha Break. I was saying you need to play Moshmak with me sometime. You might like Moshmak better. Especially if we do covert ops. I do wonder if I'm the party leader and I deploy to covert ops with a team, does that use your tokens too? Or does it like only use mine? Because if it doesn't use yours, if we get a full team of 3, we could do 9 runs and we can get a lot of mods out of that. Because then I use my 3, and then somebody takes party lead, and then they use their 3, and then somebody else takes the lead, and they use their 3 tokens. You can get like a group of 9 deployments going. So yeah, like there's things you can do to... Oh my god. Why? Why are you guys like this? Ha! No, Mitri, there is no revolution. You all love me. No revolution. You earn that could be a revolution. You all love me. So yeah. In any case, yeah, it turns out... So, at that point of the game, we're like 1 extract versus their 5, right? And I think you have to get up to 7 in order to win the mode. Yeah, it's 7 for core extractors and 8 for PvP, so... They're 2 away from winning. We're 6 away from winning. At this point, I just realized that they're not gonna be pushing the objective. I have to do that. So while everybody's like shooting at each other, trying to keep everybody away from the core extractor, I just use my stealth field. First of all, I just deploy drones while I'm rushing over there so that I can maintain my stealth system thing. And so I'm invisible as I'm approaching the extractor, and when I get there I drop my invisibility bubble, so I'm invisible as I'm sitting there disabling the extractor, and I guess it doesn't show any indicator that anybody's there or like trying to disable it because I'm just sitting there. It's amazing. I was sitting there. There was a enemy inferno like right to the left of me that's going back and forth. And as I'm disabling this thing, and he's just like right there with his back turned to me. Doesn't even notice that I'm there. Doesn't even attempt to... I don't know if he was trying to disable or not. But yeah, it was just... I just kept doing that. I kept sneaking into the card extractor and deploying my invisibility field and then just disabling them. So I carried us from like a certain defeat to certain win. I disabled 6 core extractors. And with various degrees of difficulty, because sometimes they would just shoot at me and they would get me. And then sometimes my cloak wouldn't work. But for the most part, yeah, I had to go down there and I had to stop just sniping people and I had to like focus on trying to push the objective. No, get banned, you dumb bot. And that happened a couple of times too. It wasn't just that one Corite extractors. It was also data nodes too. There was a couple of times where and nobody was trying to capture any of the points in data nodes. They were just sitting at the middle, just holding it. I was like, God damn it. And I had to use hell to do that too. Which is like a huge pain because hell isn't like great for like close quarters brawling and stuff. I think the majority of what you're supposed to do with hell is you're supposed to use those little relay points and just do that laser beam thing from a distance. I don't even think you were supposed to like be getting a lot of kills for that or with that guy. Especially against a Vulcan, bruh. Hell's like a lightly armored mech. It's meant for like sniping. I think it's meant for sniping. But like I have to capture the point. Nobody's gonna capture the points. And there's since I get the point, here comes in a big Vulcan to try and steal it and try to bully me. Nope, I just dropped my little stun grenade thing and then just moved to the side to start nailing him. Then that wears off in like 2 seconds. I drop another stun grenade and just dodge and continue trying to just take down this huge-ass, heavily armored Vulcan. I think that Vulcan may have gotten the... He may have gotten the hint because he ended up trying to avoid me. It became fairly obvious that the Vulcan was avoiding me after that. After I clowned on him for a solid, like, minute. It took, like, a minute or two for me to actually get through all of his health and take him down and defend the points. The entire time, like, I'm waiting for my stun grenades to regenerate, and I'm just like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. He's, like, zipping everywhere trying to nail me. Meanwhile, my little electricity attack barely does anything to him. You really have to be zoomed in and just use that heavy snipe to do any damage. So every time I had him stunned, I would try to zoom in on him at close range and just nail him with the laser. And then as soon as he gets out of the stun, just like, oh shit, gotta run. Drop another stun grenade, see if I can catch him on it. And I believe I did capture most of the points during that too, so... There was a lot of carrying done last night. So yeah, I did Makilia, Hell, Stego, Unleashedness, and I think I need to finish my Tricera mission. That way I can get some more campaign tokens and try to unlock new things. I want to unlock that Void skin. There was that Void skin thing in the store area. That looks kind of cool on the mechs, and I want to put that on something. I'm not entirely sure what I want to put it on. So I've been farming campaign tokens because you need to apparently earn 40,000 campaign tokens in order to unlock that tier. And I think I'm up to like 30,000 or something at this point. So I'm gonna unlock that skin and figure out what do I want to put it on. Oh, I tried out Stellaris too. But I have no mods for it yet, so it's kind of garbage. And of course, yeah, my engine output is always a problem. Like, oh, you have no engine output, but apparently everybody else has a million engine output. Like, everybody else has their engine power, and I'm just like, oh, you tried to throw one thing? You have no engines. You tried to melee this one guy, but the machine decided to want to go across the entire map in one thrust or whatever. That one's always a pain in the ass. Like, okay, I got a lock on him. I'm going to hit the button to melee, and I zoomed right by him, and we're still zooming, and we're still zooming, and we're on the opposite end of the map now, and there goes my engines. No more engine. Meanwhile, their Welkin is like right on my ass, and then just bullies me the entire time I'm like trying to move. It's a little annoying, but it's still a fun game. I really enjoy Mecha Break. I don't know that I want to try Aquila, though. I've been bullying Aquila. I think on a couple of the PvP maps that we had, like, half of the kills were me taking out the Aquila. Because Aquila is just like a target sitting in the air. They just like float up there, just going back and forth, slowly back and forth, trying to take shots at people. And then I'm just there with my Narukami, and I just pop them. Just shot after shot, and they apparently don't even notice that it's happening. Yeah, I was also carrying the PvP too. Especially with the Hell. That was so much fun, actually. Because Hell's not supposed to be like a close quarters brawler. But the fact that it has that little stun grenade thing makes it like really good for close quarters. So like when the enemies are all bunched up together, and it's like a brawl with both sides is like bunched up, I would just sneak in with Hell, drop a stun grenade, stun their entire team, and then just electrocute everybody. Just keep dropping stun grenades until somebody takes down their team or something. It was really fun. I really enjoyed it. I do like Hell. Hell's really fun to play with. Stellaris, I'm still maybe a little bit on the fence about. It does very little damage that people can easily just zip away from it. And then you end up in that situation where he just zooms across the map and you have no engine output, and then you're just a sitting duck. Yeah, that was fun. And I felt like I deserved a reward for working so hard that day, so... And also, I just, like, wasn't sleepy at all, too. I don't know if it's because I was playing Mega Break or because of something else, but I just haven't been very sleepy until, like, 6 a.m. or so the last couple of days. I don't know if it's also, like, holiday depression or something, but... It could be like holiday depression related stuff. Because I have been thinking about streaming and stuff a lot. It's like, oh man. Do I actually have what it takes to succeed? Like, we're getting like much better views than we did like a year ago. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, man. Ooh, I was thirsty. Yeah, we're up to like 1,234 subscribers on the YouTube now. Which is really surprising because I really thought we were going to struggle to reach 1,000 by the end of the year. I was actually convinced that we would probably be somewhere around 900 and something about now. And that I would have to be like, please guys, please get me over 1,000. But we hit 1,000 before my birthday. And then now we're at 1,234 over on YouTube. Twitch has been kind of slow growth. We still haven't broken 1,000 followers on Twitch. I think my TikTok might actually be getting closer to beating Twitch than Twitch is getting to reaching 1,000 followers. Even though, like, TikTok has been not pushing my stuff the last 3 days. The last 3 shorts I have on TikTok have, like, 0 views for some reason. I don't know why TikTok decided not to push my content for 3 days in a row. But I think today's has gotten, like, 300 or something. But I do remember a time where, if you scroll down far enough on my TikTok, you can see there was a time where I only got, like, 10 or less views on any given video. And same with like Twitch and YouTube. Those, well, especially YouTube. A lot of my shorts on YouTube only got like 10, 20 views, but now we're getting like consistently over 100 views, and I'm really happy about that. But at the same time, there was a stretch where we were getting like 1,000 plus views on every short, and now it's dropped to half of what it was. And I don't know exactly if I can change my content in a way that's going to maybe get us more views again. And also, I started moving towards long-form content over on YouTube because I was hoping to push our watch hours up. Apparently, we're still at 1,100 watch hours. That has not moved at all in the whole year, which is really surprising. Because our views went up a lot, but apparently our watch hours did not budge at all, so... Yeah, I'm just like wondering if I'm entertaining enough to like maybe get more viewers, maybe get monetization over on YouTube. Or do I have to do stuff? Do I have to do stuff different in order to reach that goal of like growing even more? Like, do I have to make very out-of-pocket, horny jokes to make it as a female streamer? Or do I need to be an asshole to make it as a male streamer? Because, like, who's at the top? Is like, well, this is probably not a good example. There's probably other examples, but I was looking at, like, the male VTubers, or not male VTubers, male streamers. Just in general. Let's see. Tectone is an asshole. Asmin Gold is kind of an asshole, too. But a certain LA streamer is certainly an asshole. A certain Peanut may, in fact, be an asshole, too. Like, there seems to be, like, a certain type of archetype you need to fall into as a streamer in order to succeed. Who's that orc VTuber? Randon, there we go. I guess Randon's not an asshole. Randon's kind of cool. And of course, like, I don't really make a lot of, like, horny jokes and stuff. And I'm just like... sit here and just get completely parasocial with chatting. Oh, chat. Who's a good chat? Who's a good chat? Are you gonna be a good chat for mommy? Or whatever. You know what I'm talking about, like moaning into the... Oh my god, like, wow, shit, bro. Like... I don't know. Like... I just worry that... Me just trying to be, like, chill and not necessarily wholesome, but, you know... Also, like, I really don't want to engage in horny bait and stuff. Oh, Vox is kind of an asshole, too. But is he wrong? I mean, he's wrong. I mean, I don't know if I would say he's wrong, but there are certain opinions that I don't agree with. I don't agree with certain opinions that Asmund has about how we should be more cruel to people in order to prove a point. Like, he said some stuff that I really don't agree with about immigration and... Like, he seems to very much be in the camp of alligator Alcatraz is a great idea. In fact, why don't we move the alligators into the prison with the immigrants so that they'll be even more terrorizers? And, like, there's some opinions that he have that really border on this being cruel. He said what? I don't know. I couldn't think of an example. I know he was talking about, like, how police should be able to, like, shoot protesters who throw, like, a rock at them. Like, if you throw a sandwich or a rock or something at the cops and stuff, cops should be allowed to shoot you. You should be allowed to shoot to kill. I think he's also, like, really pro the ICE detention stuff. Where they're just, like, pulling random people over and racially profiling. Like, he has some opinions that I agree with, but there are a lot of opinions he has that I don't agree with. And I find kind of reprehensible that he does believe in this, like... We should be cruel to people we don't like. They complain about America and the way it is. Well, we should arrest them. We should deport them to wherever they were deporting the immigrants to. That really bad prison. No, I think it was I don't think it was Venezuela. But I think he's actually been very... You guys know about the those boats in Venezuela, right? Where they're just like, oh, clearly these were narco-terrorists. I mean, just believe us, bro. They were narco-terrorists, bro, believe us. But they don't actually provide any proof. And then the fact that there were survivors that they hit with another bomb. And Asmund is actually just like, yeah, that's great. Kill the narco-terrorists. Like, are you sure they're terrorists? We don't even know. Like, there are points that he espouses that I'm just like, I don't know if I can... I don't agree with this. I feel like this is not great. I mean, he can... That's what him and his audience like. Right, I mean... You know, that's for you, I guess. El Salvador? Was it not in Venezuela? Oh, is Venezuela where they're doing the, where they're seizing the oil tankers and saying, like, oh, this was terrorist oil? Yeah, we're gonna keep all of this oil that we seized because it was for terrorism. Believe us, bro. We're not gonna show you any proof or, you know, tell you... You know, how we know that this was... meant for terrorists. Trust us, bro. Also, we're gonna keep the oil. that stuff. That's what's happening in Venezuela. Which I obviously don't agree with because, like, why are you... Okay, so once you return it to wherever it was taken from or something, I don't know. There's like... I feel like we confiscated this from narco-terrorists or whatever. We're gonna keep it. I don't know about... I don't know. There's also a reason I'm not in politics either, so... I'm not a politician, so I don't really know all the details about all this stuff. But the entire trust me bro argument doesn't seem to be good enough for me. I've never been pro trust me bro. Like, no, you're gonna have to justify that a bit more. Especially to the American public, because we're the ones funding that. All the money you're using to do your little, you know, little kid, big boy operations here to make your administration look like, oh yeah, we're big tough men. Yeah, the American taxpayers are paying for that, and if you're actually committing war crimes, you want to know about it. Hey, Ramon. Also, I forgot to say, welcome in, Chair. And Alexei, welcome in. We embargoed them. Why did we embargo them? I think Venezuela wanted to make a deal with America to give us a lot of... interest in their oil rigs and stuff. But instead of that, we're like, nah, we're just gonna steal them. But I haven't really been paying too much... Or I haven't been paying very close attention to all of it. So I don't know exactly what the situation is exactly. The oil tankers aren't because they're a terrorist, except I've actually heard on the news that the explanation for that was that the tankers were meant for terrorism. They were seized by terrorists, and then America deployed units to deal with that, and then they just decided, like, oh, well, I guess we'll keep it anyways. They stole it, and we stole it from them. Like, they've actually used the line that as justification that the reason that the oil was seized, or the oil tanker was raided, was because it was meant for terrorists. This is veering into politics so much, yeah. But, I mean, this is a reason I'm not a political commentator or anything. I don't know all the details. I also kind of don't care because even if war crimes were committed, nothing's gonna happen. It's been proven that no accountability will be held by this administration. They will go out of their way to make sure that nobody in this administration is held accountable for their actions. And so, yeah, that's my take on it. I really don't care. I'm just gonna continue doing my own thing, trying to just, you know, have my own good life in this, you know, burning wreckage. The economy's out of control. Shit is so expensive now. The price of rent goes up. The pay rates aren't going up either. They want to they want to push fossil fuels over renewable energy. Like, every time windmills come up, there's like these weird conspiracies thrown out that windmills are killing whales and birds by the millions or something. Like, the most unhinged nonsense you could think of. No basis in reality. Ugh. I don't know. But yeah, I'm not a political commentator, so all I know is shit's expensive. I used to be able to get food for less than $20. Now a meal for one person is $20. It's over $20. That was our Thanksgiving. Like, it came out to like $23 per person. Because we went out on Thanksgiving. It should not be $23 per person. I know my plate wasn't that expensive. And like, a turkey dinner, that was not like $64 worth of food. For 3 people? I don't know about that, bro. Make more money than when. That's the thing. It's because the fossil fuel industries they want to keep mining and stuff. They keep wanting to drill. They keep wanting to strip mine. They want to do all of this stuff. They want to get into our national like landmarks and stuff so that they can just hollow out the earth and shit. But renewable energy, no, they don't have a stranglehold on those industries, so they're paying money to get lobbyists to push for their bullshit, and then money. You're gonna give me money to say that? You're gonna give me money to say that coal is clean and economical, and it doesn't actually affect the environment, despite all of the mountains of evidence saying that global warming is a thing, and how like the records over the last like couple of decades show that the average temperature of the Earth is going up and up every year. Carbon sinks don't even work anymore. Yeah, that clean burning coal with that very clean black soot. Yeah, no. I think some of that stuff is bullshit. I've never heard of underwater windmills. I need to look that up, because I don't know if that's a thing.
Throwing flashbang.
Oh my god. Vapor! Blind! Nah. Stop it, babe. You're not. Behave yourself. Chat, babe. I have never heard of an underwater windmill. I know of turbines that they use at the hydroelectric plants. I've never heard of an underwater windmill, though. I mean, that doesn't seem like a bad idea. We can do stuff to make sure... Well, I mean, cleaning that would be a pain in the... Keeping those clean would be a pain in the ass, probably. Because you'd probably get, like, really tiny organisms, like barnacles living in those, and then you'd have to... Because you have to clean the bottom of a ship. Like, they have very unfortunate workers who have to scrape barnacles off of the bottom of ships constantly. Shake more? No, you guys are weird. You guys are enjoying your punishment. That's not normal. You guys are maso. The nuclear isn't legal yet. I think a lot of people are worried about, especially after like Fukushima, and then was it not the Hiroshima? What's the other nuclear disaster? It's not Hiroshima. It's in Russia somewhere. Or not in Russia. It's in It's not Fukushima. Well, Fukushima was one of the disasters. Not Nagasaki. I think it's in Ukraine somewhere. It's like the other big, really well-known nuclear disaster, where the elephant's foot is. They made a Netflix series about it. Netflix series. Chernobyl, there we go. The fact that there is a very delicate dome protecting the world from the fallout from Chernobyl. People were, like, really worried that Russia was going to deploy drones to destroy the dome that was containing the Chernobyl disaster. Because if that thing gets damaged, there's no way for them to repair it. Or, like, there's no easy way for them to repair it. Because it is, like, such a dangerous area. So anybody who goes in there to try to repair the dome covering it would probably wouldn't be coming back in good condition. You got in trouble in your middle school with your middle school teacher for learning about Chernobyl? What do you mean? What could you possibly have gotten in trouble for? But yeah, I think those disasters have made people, like, still very apprehensive about looking into nuclear as a possible solution to, like, really maintaining our energy supply. Because, I mean, for, like, how good it is, it does produce a lot of energy, and under most conditions it's relatively safe. But it's just those niche cases where, you know, things have actually cascade failed to the point where there is a disaster. The fallout from the worst case scenario, people are very apprehensive about really adopting nuclear energy because of that. And also, I don't think we have a decent way of disposing of nuclear waste still. Like, we still have tons and tons of nuclear waste sitting in bunkers because we have no real way of dealing with it. We just have to wait out the half-life for it. Until it eventually decays into lead. So, like, there's no real easy way of dealing with nuclear waste, so... Supposedly, like, cold fission is supposed to deal with that. I don't think cold fission produces nuclear waste. But people see the stories and they just worry about it. And so whenever people want to be like, oh, we want to build another nuclear reactor here, people are like, no, we don't want to have nuclear fallout and grow 8 arms. I don't want my children to have 6 toes each. You were just researching Chernobyl and got in trouble. That's weird. In random. We have the technology. I mean, we have solutions, but we just shove them into a bunker and hope that they don't leak. Could also shoot it off into space, but that would probably not be great. I'm sure there's probably some problem that'll arise if we just fire all of our nuclear waste into space. As far as I understand it, those are the only 2 solutions. Either store it somewhere or just fling it into the universe. They have a form to reutilize the waste. If we have a way of dealing with it, why do we still have the bunkers filled with all kinds of nuclear waste? Where they're actually concerned because the waste is actually corroding through the barrels that they're stored in. And leaking everywhere, so they're like really concerned that like all this nuclear waste we stored here is getting into the ground, and we're not sure how to address this. Yeah, money? It costs money. Yeah, that sounds about right. Maybe private industry. They're making a ton of money renting space to store nuclear waste. And also, like, oh, well, this entire industry is for packaging and storing nuclear waste. We don't want anybody to have an easy way of dealing with this, because then we're not going to make $1 million. Maybe, I don't know. I can see it, though. I could believe that. I mean, that's the problem we have with the coal industry, is that there's people making all kinds of billions of dollars off of it, so they really want to keep pushing... they keep really wanting to push fossil fuels because they're making just so much money off of it. And they have all the money right now. I guess the renewable energy... God, what's the word for that? Conference? I don't know. But the people working on renewable energy don't have the money for that. So that they can hire... They can also hire lobbyists to tell lies about other things. Like, oh yeah, you shouldn't because... Actually, I guess it wouldn't be lies because coal actually isn't very clean or... It's not very clean, it's not very good for the environment, but... People don't believe in global warming. I, however, remember when I was a child, we used to have winters. We used to have winters here when I was a child. The temperature actually dropped below 80. We used to get like really cold days. Now it's just like constantly hot year round. Fucking A. We've had like a cold week. And the temperature is like dropped to maybe mid-60s. It used to get colder than that. We used to have freeze warnings more frequently than maybe once a year. Or like a couple of years ago where that entire week or two where the entire state froze over and our governor ran off to Cancun. Let's not get into that. I have complaints about Ted Cruz I'm not gonna get into. Though if you know about Ted Cruz, you probably know what the complaints are already. Little weaselly man. You guys distracted me from talking about streamer stuff by making me talk about politics. And nuclear and all of that. Windmills killing the whales. So I think if it's underwater, it's called a turbine. And I think those are very different from windmills. I'm pretty sure the windmill farms out in the oceans are above water. But yeah, like I was saying, I feel like if you don't fall into one of those two archetypes, that you really are at a disadvantage in order to grow as a streamer. If you're not making horny baits, or if you're not being a huge asshole, then, you know, you're not getting people who are like, yeah, this guy's great. I love all his opinions because he says mean things to the people I don't like. Or the opposite end of that, where like, oh, they moaned on screen non-stop for an hour or so. I'm gonna gift sub and I'm gonna subscribe to their channel. And I worry that that's the standard. You don't succeed unless you're a huge asshole or horny babe. So yeah, I mean that does, once again, bringing it back to... I worry that I'm not, maybe I don't have anything... Maybe, what do I offer that people would really want to subscribe to? Like, I sit here and have random shit opinions. I talk about things I don't really understand. If I don't understand nuclear power, I only understand what I learned on a rudimentary level, which is that they store nuclear waste in in barrels in like giant bunkers. And man, people are like paranoid that we're gonna have another Fukushima or Chernobyl. I don't know that for sure, and that's what I suspect. It would make sense if you looked at it from that perspective, like, what would people be afraid of? Well, they're probably afraid of another disaster like Chernobyl. Which had, like, the potential of the nuclear fallout spreading across the world. I mean, I could see that, yeah. Like, look what happened over there. That shit almost, like, contaminated the whole world. What the... Why would we want to keep doing that? You didn't find the video? Oh no. Need more time to research. It's fine. Don't worry about it, Doris. I'll probably maybe... I'm probably gonna forget about it. Like I say, I could look it up later. If it's not in a Metal Gear game, I probably don't know. Material unaccounted for. What's in muff? Oh, I dropped my back scratcher. Thank you for the hydrate? Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. I just post a bunch of videos where I do dumb things in video games or am very mediocre in Splatoon. I don't talk constantly. I'm not making like amazing clickbait jokes and stuff. But then again, like, what is the alternative? The alternative I did for a couple of decades, and I wanted to close my eyes in the middle of traffic. I think I explained that before. I didn't do it because I was like, no, this is gonna be way more hassle for other people. Just because you're unhappy doesn't mean that you should make it everybody else's problem. And that's how I talked myself out of doing some really bad stuff to myself. Like, oh yeah, well, this is gonna affect more than just you. Yeah, might not have been here today. I hadn't managed to talk myself down. And someday people are gonna find out about that. They're gonna say, no, they should have done that. We should have done that instead of being a shit streamer. Then we wouldn't have to listen to them. It wouldn't be shitting up our internet. Yeah. That's probably gonna happen someday. It's because people just want to find something to be miserable about. They want to find somebody to shit on. Unfortunately, there's a lot of that going around. Hey, Pars! How you doing? Welcome in. Stretch break, okay. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to set this. Alright, gotta move this now. Because I gotta stand up. Oh, man. I'm up now. Yeah. Why isn't this arm like this arm isn't straightening out. This one does. This one doesn't for some reason. That's weird. Oh, and I'm down here now. Oh, this way. Yeah. Pew, if I had had, I wouldn't have met. There's a lot of people I wouldn't have met if I had. I wouldn't have met Autumn. I wouldn't have met Pars. I wouldn't have met Mars. I wouldn't have met Sarah or Hero or Zwina. When I met Doors or Vapor or Mitri or Neko. We wouldn't have met Neko if I had done that. I wouldn't be... There wouldn't have been a Scarlet King if I had done that. Well, I mean, there is one, but... There wouldn't have been this one. Just success and monetary value. Our success is usually measured by monetary value. You're only successful if you're making $1 million. If you're making $1 million an hour, you're a success. If you're not, then you're not a success. You need to get a real job. You need to be a responsible adult and have a real job. Nobody cares that you're happy. Do you feel good about yourself? At the end of the day, can you live with yourself? What you're doing every day with your time, whatever time you have left here on Earth. It doesn't matter if you can feel like, oh, I can live with myself doing what I'm doing. I'm not earning a lot of money, but at the same time, I'm not doing anything bad to people. No. Are you making 6 figures a year? Nope. You're a failure. Does your paycheck have somebody else's name on it? Nope. Well, then you're a failure. You need to get a real job. Put the fries in the bag. success isn't measured by how you feel. Whether or not you can... I mean, like, I keep coming back to it, but... do you feel like you can live with yourself doing this thing you're doing? Whereas in my last job, I was thinking about... if I died today, like my coworker did, would I regret spending the last years of my life working for these people? What were we doing? We were selling overpriced ads on a website that wasn't getting any actual traffic. It was all just like web scraping crawlers and stuff. But they were going around telling people like, yeah, if you list your business on this website, on our directory service, you're gonna see like 5,000% increase in business. Just look at all this web traffic we get every month, and it's all web bots and crawlers and stuff. But they didn't tell anybody that because, you know, it looks better when your website has like 1 million views a month. It doesn't matter if it's like actual people versus, you know, just machines crawling the web for information. And they were selling these overpriced ads on this website. And at first my job was to actually post the ads up, but then eventually I started getting into programming because I was like, I could make this a lot easier for production because I can use like JavaScript to create like a little application that'll make it a lot easier for people to work with. So I did that. I made this little application that let us get all this information we need, automatically input, and then create the ads because they didn't want to use PHP. They didn't want to use any kind of automated programming language that would make it so much easier for us to, you know, keep this information updated. They wanted everything to be written out in HTML on like 1,000 web pages. Because it was like this city and this city, this website are this page is for this city, this... It was like broken down into like, okay, so this is this state. This is the categories for those, or no, it was actually the cities for the states. So like you go to the state, then you find the city you want, and then you find the category you want, and then it would have a bunch of businesses listed for that. And like 90% of the businesses listed were out of business because, you know, this website was very poorly maintained by a group of very like overworked production members that really should have been... things really should have been done a lot easier. This should have been set up so that it was a lot easier to maintain this information and make sure it was up to date. But nope, they didn't want to do that. That does sound like a job that would be stressing. It was a pain in the ass because, like, there was 5 or 6 of us in production, right? And they would just hand out these ads to every person. Sometimes we would have they wouldn't be like, okay, so all of these ads for this one category go to this one person. All of these ads for this company, or this company and this thing go to this person. No, they would just like hand them out just like randomly. So sometimes a couple of us were touching the exact same web pages. And then there would be like a huge fuss because like, the customer would be like, where's my ad? You said my thingy was, I paid you this much money to have an ad on your website, but it's not there. Well, that's because 3 of us got an ad for that exact same city, that exact same category, and on the exact same day. So we all grabbed the HTML page for that, we all updated them, and then we posted them, and eventually somebody's work is gonna get overwritten. And the people in the sales department were promising these customers, like, yeah, you're going to be in position 3. You're going to be in position 2. You're going to be in position 1. And they were telling that to everybody. They were promising them very specific positions. And of course, like I said, we're all touching the exact same webpage, so... everybody's work is getting overwritten. And then who do they blame? They blame production. They don't blame the manager who was handing out the ads. Nope, it was our fault for not coordinating with each other and knowing who's working what category every single day. What category are all your ads in? No, because we were also on an, fucking egg. What's fucking egg timer? I hated that fucking egg timer thing. I'm sitting back down. Thank you for the stretch. So, do you guys know what an egg timer is? Here, I'll move you guys back. So, an egg timer, you get to... I don't know. I don't think they go very long, but... I mean, it's an egg timer. It's mostly meant to be like how long it takes to boil an egg, I think. So, our manager had the brilliant idea because they wanted... Upper management wanted to... nickel and dime our time. They wanted to micromanage how much time we spent on every single ad we worked on. Like, you should only take up to 5 minutes to work on this kind of an ad. You guys, and that was their complaint, that we were taking way too long to work on ads. So they worked out this system where, like, this type of ad only gets this much time, this type of ad gets this much time, your bathroom breaks only take this much time. I'm not kidding. On this sheet that told us exactly how much time we had to work on each type of ad, they also had time for bathroom breaks. This is how long your bathroom break should take. They actually... Macroman is nickel and dimed our bathroom time. I know what's wrong with my eyes. The white glow is gone. I need to fix that. So, yeah. In order to make sure that we were not exceeding our amount of time, our manager, the immediate team manager, team lead, decided to give us all egg timers. And whenever we start working on an ad, we set the egg timer to that amount of time and then put it on our desk. And if that exceeded the time that we were meant to work on that, everybody in the office would know because that egg timer would just start ringing. And they would be like, you're taking too much time to work on this ad. Like we're fucking children. That's what you do to a child. You don't do that to a professional. In a professional setting, you don't give everybody egg timers to publicly humiliate them for not working as fast as upper management allotted for the task. That is... I was pissed off about that. I didn't engage in that. They kept telling me, like, you need to set your egg timer. I told them, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm a grown-ass fucking adult. And I will take as long as I need to work on these ads, because these ads come with a laundry list of very specific things that they promise the customer. Oh, we want this thing to have, like, a marquee. We want this thing to have flashing text. We want this thing to... We want this very specific image. And we want this text to be bold, this text to be bolder, and this text to be the boldest of all. We also want, like, 40 different bullet points. And you're gonna tell me that that should only take, like, a minute and a half? Fuck you. Same thing happened with the bathroom breaks. My immediate manager was like, accused me of doing something because I know he talked to me about bathroom breaks, and then he made the offhand comment of, I don't know what you're doing in there. Motherfucker, I'll show you if you want. You want to know what I'm doing there? I can bring it out with me next time. Just drop it right on your desk. What the fuck do you think I'm doing in there? What am I doing in the bathroom? I'm taking a shit. What do you expect? You want proof? Yeah, I'll show you proof. Put it around your fucking desk. Yeah, I'm angry. I'm very angry. I hated that people. I hated those people. I hated that place. Those are the kind of people who are using religion as a shield for anything. They ran the business out of a church. Every time we had a company meeting, it was in the chapel. They started and ended every company meeting with a prayer. And then there was also all of that Joel Osteen bullshit that they forced us to listen to like once a week, and then they played on the TVs in the lunchroom. Here's now show all model. Oh yeah, we didn't get any raises for like 6 of the 8 years or something I was there. You actually may have been like after the first year I was there, but yeah. They locked everybody's pay rates, and nobody was getting raises for any of the reviews, and the money that they were quote-unquote supposedly saving, they were spending on producing Bibles to ship to Africa. Some reason Africa needs Bibles. And we were supposed to be happy with that none of us were getting paid because they were spreading the word of our Lord Jesus Christ. Whether or not we, are very religious people ourselves. I consider myself agnostic. My parents forced me to go through all of that religion bullshit. There was the communion, there was confirmation, there was all of that stuff. I went to Sunday school for that shit. So I went through all of that, but I consider myself agnostic because I really don't I don't really care about churches or all of that, teachings of the Bible and stuff. So I don't mess with that. I have my own relation with my religion and stuff. Welcome in, Chrissy. Hope you're having a good Monday. But yeah, they were like, they're not going to complain because who's going to complain about sending Bibles to Africa? I don't think they care. And I need money to afford rent because my rent keeps going up and my paycheck doesn't. Every goddamn year they raise my rent by $50. Eventually, even with what I was earning after getting raises because they thought I was going to report them. Like, that was the only way I got raises at that last job was because they did shit that they knew was going to get them in trouble. And they were like, we need to keep this guy quiet, so... Oh, yeah, well, how about we give you $1 raise? Or it wasn't even like $1, it was like 50 cents or something. Yeah, how about we just give you a raise? Nobody needs to, contact authorities or anything. Just got off of work? Nice. Hope you can relax for the rest of your evening, even though I'm just, sitting here screaming. About my last job, the last place of employment. I have complaints about the other places, but I feel like these guys were like the worst of the worst. They got investigated by my IRS. They got investigated by the IRS for tax fraud. Yep, my parents don't seem to really care about that part. Whenever they talk about like, oh, you remember your last job you had? Oh yeah, the guys that got investigated by the IRS for tax fraud? Yeah, I remember them. I remember them and how they said that they're not giving anybody raises, and if anybody complains, that they can go work for somebody else. They're lucky to have a job in this economy. We don't owe them anything. And so, like, that was their justification for locking everybody's pay rates. No raises or anything. No matter how good your review was, how hard you worked or anything, nope. No, don't worry though, your reward is that we're sending Bibles to Africa. That is not even like a joke. Like, I know it maybe sounds... It might sound like hyperbole, like, oh, I hate these guys and they did this. They're actual, or blah, 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 you know? No, it's not actual... It's not hyperbole. I saw one of the pallets of Bibles. They actually dumped one of the pallets full of Bibles in the lunchroom so that we could see that they were actually doing that. As, I guess, motivation for us to keep working harder because, like, yeah, all my hard work led to that stack of Bibles over there going to the middle of Africa to people who probably don't even give a shit. Who probably have, like, other things that they'd be like, hey, this is great and all, but maybe could have sent us food or, like, I don't know, basic necessities or something. In any laundry list of things that would have been infinitely more helpful than a stack of Bibles, than a pallet full of Bibles. It's not even like hyperbole. It's actually what they were doing. And the actual reason I didn't get pay raises, and the only time I ever did was because, you know, they didn't want me to report them to the Workers' Bureau or whatever. And the guy who owned the place, he was in charge, but eventually he decided to step down so his daughter could take over, and he named himself, like, chairman or something. He pawned his responsibility of running the business onto his daughter. And then just gave himself the title of chairman so that he could still technically be, like, in charge and at the top, but he didn't have to, like, run the business. This guy looks exactly like what you would expect, like a religious scammer to look like. He's exactly what you think of when you think about these people who use religion as a scam to make money. And I never got a good feeling from him. I knew he was a scammer. I could feel it from the start. This guy is out to scam people, and he's using religion as a cloak to do it. The exact same kind of people that make me agnostic. People like him are why I'm agnostic. Because those are the people who are, like, loudly preaching about religion. People like Joel Osteen and Kenneth Powell, or... not Kenneth Powell. What was that? There's, like, this really crazy-looking... I think his name is Kenneth something. There's, like, this interview he does as he's getting into his car, and this female reporter goes up to him and starts asking him questions. And he stares daggers at her. You can see he wants her dead. He believes God should strike this woman down for daring to ask him why he needs a private jet as a preacher. why he needs to have more than one private jet as a preacher in order to go preach to congregations across the country. How dare this woman ask me questions like this? God will smite you, you godless heathen. It is the craziest shit. Seeing this look of mania on this man? But people like that are exactly the reason I'm agnostic. Kenneth Copeland, that's what it was. His last name is Copeland. If you look up, like, Copeland interview, you can see exactly what I'm talking about. And this man looks insane. This is exactly what a cult leader looks like. And acts like. And that's the kind of person I work for. That's the kind of person who owned the business. That was a real job. Because I kept getting a paycheck with somebody else's name on it. Therefore, it is a real job. Oh, you didn't think you could live with yourself? Working this job, taking advantage of people? Everybody hates their job. You're not special. You're not special. Everybody hates their job. Everybody hates their bosses. I don't think that makes it right. Now, I don't think my decision to want to do something that I can live with myself with as a career option is a bad choice. Because at the end of the day, I have to be able to justify my own existence to myself. So you work 8-9 hours a day for somebody who is taking advantage of other people. You're getting paid minimum wage because in your state, like, they're not required to give you raises, apparently, I guess. You're also not required to pay you for your skills or what you're doing. But now I can be like, I'm not really earning a whole lot, but I do earn something. I mean, I make a little bit of money here and there as a streamer. It obviously took a hit recently, which is... I really got spoiled. I really got spoiled for that, like, year plus where I was making my payouts every month. But at the same time, like, you guys did that entire thing in the Minecraft video. You guys made me a little thing in Minecraft expressing how much you appreciate what I do and how happy I made you guys. You guys keep coming back every time I stream. You sub to my channel, you use my emotes, you use my redeems, you use bits on my stream sometimes. Sometimes to do things other than flashbang. So, like, I'm not earning. Oh my god, doors. Shaking my head. I'm shaking my head at you, doors.
Throwing flashbang.
Oh my god! Ah! Why is it every time I try to have a moment with you guys? Every time I try to open up to you guys, I get this nonsense every single time. Stop it! Stop it! I saw it was doors, yeah. I think that was one of my New Year's resolutions. I need to work on some more stuff for you guys to use. You guys only use the flashbang. I need you guys to be using other things. Need to give you guys more better ways to express yourself. But as I was saying, like, my earning potential isn't super great right now. We're not making a whole lot of income. But at the same time, like, I feel like I'm actually doing something that's not taking advantage of others or making somebody's life more miserable. I'm not enabling other people to scam people. I'm not lying to customers in order to get them to spend over almost $1,000 on stuff they don't need. I'm not making a snake richer. I should ask my friend who still works here if they still lock everybody's pay rate. Or if they're actually giving out raises again. They're actually paying their employees what they deserve. But then again, they were also the kind of company that tells you you're not allowed to talk about how much you earn with the other employees. They don't want their employees talking about how much they're earning with each other, because then if you find out how much somebody's making, then you know they're underpaying you. Ugh. Man, I was planning to go over my New Year's resolution with you guys. I thought it'd be cool if you guys could help me remember some stuff. But yeah, I think...
Throwing flashbang.
Like I said, oh my god. Michi! God friggin'! Why are you... I need to put that on a higher timer. That needs to be longer. I need to put the timer on that. I need to make it longer. Yeah. Stop it! You guys need to behave. Trying to have a conversation here and you guys just keep... Here. This is exactly why I disabled that when we were talking about Neko the last couple of weeks ago. This is exactly the reason why I disabled that and then forgot to re-enable it. I knew you guys were going to be spamming that while I'm trying to talk about somebody very special to our community. I'm glad I did, too. I feel like the entire memorial would have been kind of undermined by people constantly coming in, flashbanging into me like, what's going on? Ugh. Little. Doors. But yeah, like I was saying, I make you guys happy. You guys enjoy watching my content. You guys enjoy coming back every week and chatting and watching me play games and playing games with me. You guys enjoy that. And you guys have actually told me that I make your lives a bit better too, so... Like, you look forward to this. That makes me happy. And I feel like that doesn't mean I'm a failure. I guess maybe just a different type of success. But not the one everybody wants. Not the one everybody expects of you. Your success should be 6 figures, living in a mansion, buying houses for everybody. Now, I wish I could make that Iron Mouse thing. I would love to pay my parents' bills. If I earned enough to just like pay off all my parents' bills and they didn't have to worry about that, I would love that. I could buy my parents a new car now that our cars are acting up. I would love that. That would be amazing. Ugh. It takes time. It takes time and a bit of luck, too. Like, you have to be real lucky. As we all know, my RNG is terrible, so... La. I still need to do sponsorships. I still haven't picked a sponsorship. I wanted to do one so that I could raise money for a Switch too, but now I probably need to do one to replace the hard drives on this computer. I'm pretty sure it's the hard drives that are kind of dragging this computer down. The motherboard isn't too old. It's fairly new still. It's at least 2 years, maybe. The GPU, maybe it's a bit older. I think I got it from a friend, so it's used, but I don't think they weren't crypto mining or anything off of it, so... I'm pretty sure the GPU is okay. CPU might be having issues because I don't know if I sat that one properly when I put it on there. I think it should be okay, but I would still like for Kel to come by someday and make sure that the internals on the computer are okay. But the 2 hard drives that I'm using for my storage are mostly like a couple of decades old. Like literally at least over 12 years by this point. Those hard drives have been around for a while. So I need to pick a sponsorship to try and raise money to replace those. I do wish I could
Throwing flashbang.
get a Switch too, but oh my god. What? I'm raising the timer on that. I'm making that 10 minutes. There's a 10-minute cooldown on that. I need to pay. 30-minute cooldown. You guys are weird. Yeah. Yeah. So do we want to talk about my New Year's resolutions for... I did open a tab because I was like, I'm gonna talk to you guys about this stuff. I figure you guys might enjoy talking about this before I do a video, because I'm still putting together notes on it. Let's move chats around. Here you go, New Year's 2026. Oh wow, this is bright. Compared to everything else around here, this is like super bright. My screen is a little cluttered now. Yeah, I was going over... Okay, so I obviously wanted to talk about our accomplishments for 2025. I did say that I wanted to make some new outfits and designs, and or a new model. Technically, this is the same old model. I just changed this. Like, there's some updates to this. There's really nothing like super new about it though, aside from having like a couple extra dances, and my ability to pose has been expanded on a bit so that I could take thumbnail photos. I think like the only really new model we had this year was the gummy Pars gave me. So I don't know if that actually counts as a accomplishment for this year because it was a gift, so... We did start working on some new outfit designs for the VRChat model. Gentleman Redcorn, hope you're having a good Monday. Yeah, I started some new outfits, but I have not had time to really finish them up yet, so... We did kind of start working on new outfits for the VRChat model. And I did start on some new images, but we just haven't finished any of them. I ended up getting myself a lot of work, so I haven't really had time to work on stuff as far as new models go. So I don't know if the gummy counts because it was a gift. I don't know what you guys think either. Does it count as accomplishing our goal for the year if it's gifted to us, or does it not count because it's not work I actually did myself? Let me know in the comments down below. What else? We did a lot of work on our overlays. Part of that had to do with YouTube and... not YouTube, Twitch. Twitch deciding that combining chats was illegal. So I had to actually go through and adjust the layouts in order to accommodate having separate Twitch and YouTube chats. So we did a little bit of work on our overlays as far as that goes. And also I redesigned the social stuff, so it's a slideshow instead of just having just the a long line of social links at the top of the screen at all times. Now it's a rotating carousel. So we did a little bit of work here and there, though we didn't really do any like major work to the overlays on the stream this year. Mostly because I'm also having I'm also having a bit of difficulty deciding what I want to do with the just chatting screen, for instance. We did get rid of our overlay on the, the full live gaming side, but the just chatting screen hasn't really changed much. The art scene changed a little bit, but I think I might want to go through and make a very specific art scene this next coming year for that. I think we want to eventually just have a very specific art scene layout versus just having a general layout like we had before. So yeah, we did accomplish a little bit of our overlay overhaul project, but I think that's probably gonna be an ongoing project just because as a streamer I should be like changing things up occasionally, making things different every now and then so that it doesn't get boring to watch the same old thing over and over. New alerts. We got a couple of new MVs this year. We got the Splattershot and monitoring videos. And I want to say we got a couple of other not emotes, was the Shikanoko alert one that we did this year? I don't remember if that was this year or last year. But I feel like, yeah, we have a couple of new alerts. So maybe not a lot, but we did get a couple of new ones. Within this 2025. Okay, so Shikanoko was not this year. Okay. There's probably some more, but I don't remember exactly. Yeah, I don't remember exactly. Being cheesy. So yeah, we did get a couple of new alerts this year, but maybe not as many as I kind of wanted. I think I wanted some new ones. Oh, and speaking of the overlays, we did change the opening. So we have a new opening overlay. That's the thing. Does it count as an overlay or is it? Because we have a new opening animation now. Whenever I start stream and we're waiting for it to start, or for me to start stream, we have that true love thing now. The new opening. It counts as an overlay. It is new too, yeah. So, I mean, it kind of works as both. You have a new overlay and a video. I mean, I guess it's not an alert, but it's our new opening screen now. But yeah, I feel like maybe I want to add more alerts in the next coming year or two. I mean, I always want to do that. I always want to give you guys new things to play with. New alerts. Does walkies count as a new alert? That's not an alert, that's a channel pointer name though. But does that also qualify as an alert? Maybe I need to break that down into alerts and channel pointer names. Give you guys some new redeems in the next coming year versus give you guys some new alerts. "4 years with friends," yeah, the love days. I like that video. That was so much fun. Going through and remembering all the fun times we had over the last 4 years. Obviously, the stuff with Hiro and Sarah wasn't 4 years ago, but, you know, over the last 4 years, we've made friends. No, went to the YouTube. Yeah, that was content for YouTube. of weird to try and add that as an alert because that's like way too
Throwing
long.
flashbang.
God damn it! I was trying to think of Jake! Stop it! Stop it! We made new friends last year. That was another one of my goals for this year, was to make new friends. I'm pretty sure we met Sarah and Hero this year. Right? Yes, because I was exiled and I was worried about appearing on Sarah's stream because I wasn't sure if Sarah was gonna be doing multi-streaming. And also we got the gummy this year because of the exile, so we did meet Hero and Sarah this year. We made a couple of friends, literally a couple. Only 2 new friends this year. Which I'm kind of okay with. I think I don't know if I really want to reach out to people as much anymore because, like I said, I'm kind of in a weird position where I'm this, you know? And I have this voice, so... Part of me is kind of, like, really cooling down about, like, reaching out and being like, I want to be friends. Let's be friends and do stuff together. And I'm lucky to have friends already who accept me as I am. They want to, like, do activities and stuff with me. And so, like, I've kind of cooled down on the idea of, like, really just, like, trying to make all kinds of new friends and streamer friends and such. But I'm glad we got 2 new friends out of this year. So we did accomplish that. Why? I got you guys. We did continue with our daily YouTube content until we got exiled for 3 months. One of the goals I wanted for this year was to maintain a daily content schedule over on YouTube. But, of course, like I said, we got exiled 3 months into the... It wasn't even 3 months, it was like 2 months into the year we were exiled for 3 months. And YouTube kept telling us that your channel will never be back and you're not allowed to have any channels on YouTube ever again. Even if you're just like watching content, you're not allowed to have YouTube accounts. Eventually that was overturned and our stuff came back and we resumed daily content, so... I figured that one counts because while I had my accounts, I've maintained a daily schedule of content. It's not my fault that YouTube decided to exile me for 3 months without any explanation. Though I feel like with all the revelations about their AI moderation, I feel like with those revelations coming to light that I know exactly what happened. Their AI thing flagged me and then banned me, and then they weren't, like, actually reviewing the bans that were happening because of it. So yeah, I think their AI moderation is why I was exiled for 3 months. When I met Chrissy, hope you're okay. That's you've done what you need to do. But I did maintain daily uploads, and we even expanded on that, so now we have like 2 videos every Thursday. We got shorts every day, and then every Thursday we have 2 videos going on. So I feel happy that we've accomplished our daily goal of uploading content to YouTube every day. Or having YouTube content every day. We also hit 1,000 subscribers. That was one of our goals for the year, to reach 1,000 subscribers. I've mentioned it before. We're at over 1,200. I wasn't thinking that we were going to get 1,000 before the end of the year. I thought we were really going to be struggling on that one. I figured that by the end of the year, I would be like trying to push and like begging people to subscribe. Like, oh, we're close to 1,000, guys. If you enjoyed my content, remember to subscribe to my YouTube channel. We're almost to 1,000. I figured I was gonna be struggling with that one, getting that one before the end of the year, but we actually got that before my birthday. This is really surprising. And we're actually at 1,200. Actually, we're at 1,324. Or no, 234. Yeah, because it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Last I saw. I don't know if that's gone up or down. It's been kind of fluctuating the last couple of weeks. It's so weird. I lose like... One day I'll lose like 6 subs, and then I'll get those back over the next week or so. I think that's another reason why I'm kind of falling into that depression of... Do I have what it takes to succeed as a content creator? Because like we're dropping like 6 subs every now and then. There's gotta be some reason why suddenly 6 people have decided that, ew, I don't like this streamer anymore, I'm going to unsubscribe. And so yeah, that's probably another reason why I'm kind of like contemplating whether or not I am actually entertaining enough to be a streamer, content creator. Excuse me. But the fact that we're actually like a week or so from the end of the year, and we've exceeded our goal for the year of 1,000. That one surprises me. Now I'm happy about it, don't get me wrong. I'm happy about it, but I was really thinking that I was gonna struggle with that one. Maintain goal of 6 monthly subs. So we've actually done a really good job about that since we started that. Since the beginning of the year, and now we have like a little sub counter now. I think it should be like on my left side. Well, I mean, this is my right side, but, you know, left side of the screen. I added that on there so that you guys could also keep track of it. So you guys know when to subscribe. Help us reach that goal. I guess this one's not exactly like my accomplishment versus like the community accomplishment. Sub counter is wrong. It says we have 6. What does it say right now? I can't see it because I'm in VR right now. Yeah, but sometimes it takes a while to update. I noticed that. Yeah, it says 5. I'll have to check my dashboard and see what we're sitting at, but... I know that the counter is sometimes wrong. Sometimes it doesn't reflect it accurately enough. I need to look into that, see if there's anything I could do to fix that. It's the way Stream Elements calculates it, so... Maybe I can find a better alternative that's more accurate. I don't know, I'll have to look into it. But keeping an eye on I usually keep an eye on my analytics. Like, before and after stream, I'll check my analytics on YouTube and Twitch. And also TikTok to a certain degree. Instagram really doesn't have analytics for me to look at, but... Like, we've done we've pretty much maintained at least 6 subs every month for the entire year. So I'm really happy about that. And once again, I feel like that's maybe more of a community accomplishment versus me accomplishing it, because I'm not paying for those. It's you guys who have decided that I am worthy of you subscribing to this channel in the quantity that we have 6 subs at least a month. Dead by Daylight. Hope you're having a great Monday. So yeah, it was an accomplishment, but that's more of a that was more of a community accomplishment than a personal accomplishment for me, I guess. It's entirely feasible that you guys would not have decided to subscribe to this channel, and that we may not have reached that goal of 6 at least a month. But you guys came through and subscribed to the channel, and we managed to get that goal together. So good job, guys. Congratulations on helping me achieve that goal. The closest thing I can do to clapping. Patchy patchy. Yesterday was your birthday. Nice! Congratulations. Happy birthday. Ah, it's sugar. You fired Chief to see if he had any days off for Christmas, and he said yes. Congratulations. Hope you have a good Christmas. Definitely enjoy your time off. So yeah, that was a community goal that we accomplished. I wanted to work on more art this year, and I did. The problem is that I really didn't finish a whole lot of work. There's a lot of stuff that's in progress. I probably could have finished that Pokey Uma Musume picture, but I kind of got stuck on the background. And then I moved on to something else. We did finally finish that Halloween image that I started this year. And we got a nice time-lapse video out of that, but I haven't really finished a whole lot of new stuff this year. I feel like all of the pieces of art that I've started this year, I really haven't finished yet, and I'm worried that they're gonna take until... I mean, there's only a couple of days left, so they are gonna take until next year. But yeah, I think I want to... But, the question... Not the question. The problem there is that, once again, a lot of my time is spent making content for my channel, so I really don't have enough time to work on art aside from Wednesdays. But I'm still making time to work on art, so that's the important part. The whole purpose of Art Jam is to force myself to have time to work on art by making it content at the same time too. So I'm happy I was able to maintain that, and we're actually working on art this year. I just want to finish some new art. I want to finish some new art in the next year. Maybe some more than we finished this year. This was a big one. We wanted to get Kama back up and running this year. I kind of worked on his program a little bit. Like, I fixed the authorization process where we authorize the bot account that he has to run off of in order to connect to Twitch. I didn't get much further than that because I wanted to make new art assets for him, and I just never had time to work on it. And I just never had time to work on his programming anymore, so... Unfortunately, we didn't get Kama back up this year, but maybe we can always try again next year. We can try again in the upcoming year. Maybe we can get Kama up this year. And hopefully my computer can handle him, because my computer has been struggling recently, so... If my programming skills aren't too bad, maybe it won't kill my computer. But if we actually fix the problems that we've been having with the computer recently, maybe that won't be an issue. Welcome in, Vault Dweller. Hope you're having a good Monday. Accomplishments, we did a bunch of collabs with Hero and Sarah. while that situation was. I mean, that situation has kind of turned into its own thing, and we haven't really collabed with Sarah or Hero since then. I still consider them both my friend, though. And yeah, trying to interact with them, even though they're like fighting. Kind of like fighting. I don't know how to describe it, but it feels awkward, so I wish we could all go back to being friends and collabing together, but you know, sometimes stuff doesn't work out like that. You don't know what happened. It's not my place to talk about, I guess. And I actually don't know exactly all the details of what was going on, but suffice it to say, they're not interacting with each other anymore. Which is kind of sad because I mean, they're both great people and they're both like really good friends. Like, I really enjoy hanging out and chatting with them. So it does make me a bit sad. I was planning to do SCP-5K with both of them. I wanted to do SCP-5K videos for the channel, recording it with Hero and Sarah, and maybe Zwina. Unfortunately, because of they're no longer associating with each other. I mean, I guess it's fair enough. There's probably a reason for it, but it does make me kind of sad, though. But we did some collabs with them, and I think that was one of the goals that I wanted for the year, was to do collabs with new people and stuff. So, yeah, we did some collabs with Hero and Sarah. We'll always have those fun memories. Now, it was really fun. I really had a fun time like interacting with Hero because we were both antagonizing each other. I would play innocent. Even though, like, there was a lot of times where I was actually innocent and Hero just died around me. But it was still kind of fun to kind of play that antagonistic role. To be like, no, I wasn't doing anything. I'm innocent. Like, Hero died around me and he blamed me. Can you believe him? It was kind of fun. You got a couple of nice clips out of it, too. But yeah, I'm just kind of sad about this, and I really don't know how to interact with them. Just outside of streams. It's just one of the reasons I haven't really been reaching out to... I mean, I reached out to Sarah a couple of times to join us for, like, Phasmo and stuff. But other than that, I'm just, like, not really pushing to do stuff. I don't know. Maybe we'll do stuff with Sarah. I don't know. I don't think Hero likes some of the games that I like, so there's probably not really going to be many opportunities for me to collab with Hero. But I think he's a nice person, though. I don't have any problem with Hero. Not personally. Have you guys? Yep, I have my chat. It would still be nice to have some streamer friends who, like, also know the experiences that I'm going through, too. Especially people I can do, like, videos and stuff with. Yeah, shitty. I don't know if I missed out on any accomplishments that we did this year. I have a terrible memory, guys, so if you guys can think of any accomplishments that maybe should go on the list, let me know. Do you guys think I accomplished anything this year that I didn't mention? I I started this year thinking that I was gonna write down everything that I felt was a good accomplishment. And then I immediately forgot to. I immediately forgot to because I gave myself way too much work. But I think, to be fair, we've managed to maintain most of the stuff that I've wanted to do. We do at least one video every Thursday. We added Splatoon to that recently, so Splat Thursdays are going to be a thing from now on, if I can help it. We started Craftoria. I've been doing my best to keep up with those videos. I've also been trying to make videos for random demos that I can, so we can have more long-form content on YouTube. And then, of course, we've had the daily shorts. I do feel good that we've done that. It's a skill issue. I don't know if it's a skill issue or a ongoing issue from when I was a child and I flew out of our car. I've told you guys that story before, haven't I? We never actually got it diagnosed or know what, if there are any, long-term side effects from it. But when I was a kid, yeah, there was somebody T-boned our car, and I went flying out the window. Landed on my head, almost got run over. So, I don't know if there's, any long-term, memory issues involved with that, but I do have, memory issues. I'm not sure how much of it is maybe because I landed on my head when I was a kid, or just because, getting old. Getting older, having trouble remembering everything. We haven't really had a lot of accomplishments on Twitch. We got a bunch of subs and stuff. But I haven't reached partner status on Twitch or anything, so I don't really know. Yeah, thinking about it, I don't know if I really accomplished a whole lot this year aside from just adding more to my schedule and doing my best to try and maintain it, but none of that. I don't know. Maybe I'm right and that's all I accomplished this year. I don't know, I feel like there's probably more that I'm forgetting. Have I really built up a community? Is it me that's building the community, or is it just you guys that are making the community around me? I'm streaming, right? And you guys showing up to stream and chatting and interacting with each other? The server has been growing, but I don't know how many of them are bots. We had that Sam guy show up the other day while I was streaming. And just start sending out mass friend requests, apparently. And I think a couple of people in the server showed up to, try and solicit work, too. So I don't know exactly how many people are there to be part of our admin community, or how many of those people are just there to try and scam other people or solicit work. Probably both. I mean, I'm hoping that I'm able to set the tone for you guys, kind of give you guys an idea of what I'm expecting of this community. Which is don't be jerks to each other and other people. You know, just kind of be chill, guys. We're all here to have a good time and forget our troubles and relax and stuff. And have a good time. But, like, we haven't, like, reached a certain status on Discord or anything. I don't know. I don't know if I really accomplished much else this year. I didn't do anything new with VR. You guys like that way too much. You guys like that feed emote way too much. Yeah. One of the things I wanted to do was more community events over the year, but we ended up not really doing anything different. We still have movie night, but... And I know that we've... Oh god, I still want to do... I did want to do meet and greet nights on VRChat, but every time I checked to see if there was much of an interest in it, there really wasn't much... There wasn't like a whole lot of interest in VRChat meet and greet nights. Every time I ran the poll for that, we didn't really get many like people responding to it. So we just never did an VR night. I know Pars wants to do VRChat like one Saturday a week. You kind of want to do a community meetup night in VRChat once a month, so... I already said I'm cool with that. If we decide to do that, I can forego Minecraft for a week or whatever, and we just do VRChat on a Saturday. I don't know if... Oh god, the thing is, would I be able to stream it, though? There's like a reason I don't just let anybody join me in VR right now. The last time we did that was very overwhelming. Like, I've invited somebody, and then they invited somebody, and then they invited somebody, and things kind of got out of hand. Things got a little out of hand because, like, people were starting to get invited that I had no idea who they were or any control of whether they could invite their friends and their friends' friends. And so, like, I really don't know if I want to stream a... That's one of the reasons I wanted to do VRChat meetups off stream. But that would mean like one Saturday a month we just don't stream. Because that day would just be a offline meet and greet. But I did want to do some more community events. So that would have been fun. I just don't have time for other... I stream basically almost every day. The only day I really have off is Thursday, and then we have movie night on that night. Every other day I'm streaming. Huh. And I don't think I want to like... I don't want to like give up a day that we're streaming something, because I enjoy all the stuff we do already. Like I said, I really want to have one night a week where I force myself to make time for art. Because I do like art. I do like working on art. I just don't have time because I decided I want to be a content creator. Do. Alright, let me stand up. Nah. I decide what games I will do? I usually do. Oh, for the after VR. I've been wanting to get away from Mecha Break because I feel like I've been playing way too much Mecha Break. As much as I enjoy it, I feel like I've been playing way too much. On stream anyways. Maybe some Mega Bonk. I'm thinking. I don't know. I'm up till 7 playing. I was playing Mecha Break off stream because I was like, I don't want to play Mecha Break too much on stream because I don't think people enjoy that. I need to play other stuff on stream. Oh, we didn't go over the next year's goals, did we? I forgot to go over the what I want to do over the next year. And see if like we can come up with any new resolutions we want to make or any adjustments. But yeah, I was playing off stream because I was like, I don't think I should be playing this on stream. So I should like get my Mecha Break fix on off stream as like just like relaxing time. Forget less. I don't know if I could do that. I think that might be like head trauma. I think that might actually be a physical ailment that I really can't really do anything against. Like terrible memory. I have trouble remembering what I've eaten in a day. I had a pot pie today. It's easy because it's like not, I don't know. I was working on stuff, but I wasn't so preoccupied that I completely forgot what I mean today. Yep, I had too much to drink. For some reason, this thing keeps wanting to shove my arm behind me, even though it's like by my side. Okay, and now it just wants to be inside my hip for some reason. Hey, Digimon, welcome in. Any plans for Christmas? I'm gonna be streaming on Christmas. I'm gonna be streaming, I don't know what, on Christmas because, like, I'm just gonna be here for you guys. You guys wanna hang out? We don't really do a lot of special events for Christmas in this family. Like, I think we used to just do, like, dinners and stuff, but... I'm sitting back now. Thank you for the stretch. I don't know how this ended up all the way down there. Thank you for the stretch. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be streaming on Christmas Day. That way, if anybody is not really doing anything with their family and they're bored and they want to hang out, I'll be here for that. I'll be streaming something. I haven't decided what, though. As much as I would love to do Mario Kart, I think Mario Kart might be dead. The last time we tried to play Mario Kart, we had a struggle trying to find a lobby that wasn't, like, mostly empty. I don't know, maybe some Splatoon? I don't know. I have to see if I have any games that might be fun to play on Christmas. You will just exist. Okay. We can play Peak? Yeah, we could. Christmas Peak? That sounds good. Oh, man. My back scratcher's on the floor and I got an itch. I'm partially worried that if I try to pick this up, I'm gonna leak. No, bro, you weren't even that close. There it is, got it. And nothing came out. Nice. Yeah, okay, we're good. You're OC, everybody. Guys, I think I peed a little. Oh my god. I'm glad I'm not that kind of person. I don't know, would that be funnier if I was that kind of person? Is that Twitch subscriber levels of funny? Or Twitch not affiliate, partner levels of funny. That was the kind of streamer that was like, gosh, I think I accidentally peed a little. You know what else I have to do? I have to smash my desk. I have to just break all of my equipment, smashing my desk in rage. I peed! Smack. And then I gotta make faces into the camera. And go cross-eyed. Your EP meter's getting high? Bro. I guess I should talk about the 2026 goals. The stuff I have written out so far. I'm still working on this list so I can work on the New Year's video this year. So I'm like trying to organize notes for it. Alright, our goals for 2026. I'm gonna continue working on my overlays. Like I said, I kind of want to change... Definitely want to make the, I want to make the chat styles look a little different. Because we're kind of limited to what Restream and I think Stream Elements is giving us. I kind of want to have the chats look different, but also unified. So that it's the same chat, but they are definitely unique enough to know that, oh, this is Twitch chat and this is YouTube chat. Because we are keeping them separate as Twitch demands, so... But I do want to have like more of a unified design, whereas our YouTube chat looks one way right now. I want them both to look a certain way that's kind of unified, but unique enough that we know which one is which. And just in general, I kind of want to redesign our just chatting screen. I mentioned that I wanted to also redesign the art scene, but... the just chatting screen is on my at the top of that list because that's one that I use more often than the art scene. I only use the art scene once a week, but the just chatting screen gets used all the time. So I definitely want to redesign that at some point. Make it look nicer. New models and outfits. I want to work on some new PNGs for regular days when we're not doing the VRChat thing. Also want to update my VRChat model. Like I said, we did start a couple of new outfit designs that I just haven't gotten around to finishing or working on. And so over the next year, I kind of want to have some new models. I want to have some new models and some new outfits for our VRChat. So both PNG and our VRChat model. I still don't really have like huge plans for integrating live TD just yet. I want to eventually. Eventually, I want to have a live TD model for days when we're not doing VR. You know, so basically every other day of the week. But that's going to require me to learn how to set up a model for rigging for VR or for live 2D. But I'm hoping that over the next year we have some new PNGs and some new designs. I have some ideas in my head for outfits I want to do. I just have to find time to do them. And start getting to work on those. Yeah, more alerts. We need new alerts and new redeems. Because I want you guys to have things to use other than flashbang. I know you guys love the flashbang. It's okay. I'm kind of lukewarm about it, but I gave you guys that as a way to interact with stream and enjoy yourselves, and I guess consequences of my own actions. But I want you guys to have other things to interact with stream with, so I need to work on some more alerts and redeems. I've been wanting to make a new MV anyways, so that's probably also going to fit into the new alerts thing. Yaso, my night is going well. It's going great so far. We're just going over my New Year's resolutions for 2026. Trying to decide if we need to update anything or add stuff to this. But yeah, I do want to add more rewards and alerts for... I guess, really, at this point, it's only Twitch chat can interact with us. Until I get monetization options on YouTube, I really don't have a way for YouTube to interact with stream. Which I guess works out because Twitch does not want... Twitch probably doesn't even want me to mention Red Twitch. It's taboo to mention Red Twitch while multi-streaming. But yeah, I would like to have more ways for both chats to interact with stream. I just gotta look into that. Oh, I put this on there twice. New models outfits. Okay, I gotta change that. Yeah, I want to update some new outfits for VRChat. And I also want to have new PNGs and stuff to use on every other day. I already said that, so I gotta erase that or swap it for something else. Oh, this is gonna be kind of ambitious. I feel like it's gonna be ambitious. 2,000 plus subscribers on YouTube. We're already at 1,200 plus. It hasn't even been the start of the new year. I feel like my next milestone for as far as YouTube and my resolution for the year is to reach 2,000 by the end of 2026. If we can get further than that, great. If not, maybe that says I've reached my limit. I don't know. As far as I can go, as far as a content creator, maybe. I don't know. But we're gonna be trying to go for 2,000 subscribers over the next year. Only need 800 more to go. So I feel like we might be in a good position to accomplish this one. Maintain 6 monthly goals on Twitch. I did think about upping that by 2. I'm trying to maintain 8 monthly subs on the Twitch channel. But I feel like getting 6 a month was kind of ambitious to begin with. So I don't think I'm going to be pushing that up to 8. I think we're going to sit at 6 until I feel more confident that we can reach 8 per month for the entire year. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think we can hit 8 subscribers a month? For the full year? Oh, that's interesting. Okay. I mean, that sounds very dangerous. Probably stay safe. 8 for the full year. 8 every month for the full year. It's a bit hard, but it's not impossible. Yeah. I feel like we've maintained like 6. We've maintained 6 or 7 for the entire year. It's actually gone higher than that a couple of times. So it's, in theory, possible for us to set a monthly goal of 8 and actually land that. I just worry if maybe that's a bit too ambitious or not. I'd probably have to bug kill. I'd probably have to bug kill or M in order to use their Prime subs there. I think we could possibly do it. It would just mean I have to bug people about it. If we can maintain 6... We maintained 6 over the entire year. I don't know, maybe I'll leave this one at 6. Or maybe we do 7. Maybe... What if we up it to 7? We split the difference. Because we're already landing 6 a month. We could probably, like, find a 7th one somewhere. Maybe? I don't know. I feel it's good to, like, aspire to go higher. I just don't want to be like iDubbbz, who's like... Where we need to hit our goal of 2,000 a month. Or any of those other streamers who have like... We need 1,350 something and they only have like 200 subs. Yeah, I don't want to be that, like... I don't know if unreasonable is the right word for it, but... You know, I just don't want to set that number too high. But at the same time, I also feel like maybe I should strive to raise that number a little bit. Maybe I will up that to 7. Yeah, I'll try 7. That way it doesn't feel like we're just staying in place. We're actually, like, moving forward kind of thing. It's symbolic. We'll call it symbolic. Last year, we strove to have 6 a month. This year, we're gonna strive for 7. We're not going to be just, like, idle. We're not gonna just be stagnant. We're actually going to aspire to do better than we did last year. I'm sorry, why are you up there? Come on, I'm down here and knows this side. Like, cool. Okay, so I'll up that to 7, I guess. Work on art. Obviously, I'm going to keep working on art. You got what you said in your to-do list. What was on your to-do list? Yeah, once again, I'm going to keep working on art over the next coming year. Because I'm an artist and I like working on art, so... And I'm going to keep doing Art Jam in order to force myself to have at least one day a week where I work on art. Work on comma. Yeah, I'm going to try and force myself to find time to work on comma this year. Because I want to get comma back up and running. Because he was a really fun little guy to have. So I want to have Kama back on stream with us. We will work to get him up and running in the next year, 2026. That'll be one of our goals. So you guys will get Kama back at some point. And a lot of you probably don't even remember Kama. I don't think a lot of you were... That was the time where I really didn't have any viewers. I really didn't have any viewers at the time where we had Kama running with us. Pars remembers Kama. I think Autumn remembers Kama, too. So yeah, we will have Kama back in the next year. And of course, my last goal for the year is to fund upgrades to my computer and fixing some of those problems that... like we're having with Minecraft, because that hard drive is just like falling apart. The hard drives that I'm using for most of my storage for like my video editing and for my games are at least a couple of decades old at this point, so... Actually, they're probably not even a couple of decades. They're probably at least 1 decade and some change. But the fact that they're probably over 10 years old at this point really isn't great for a hard drive lifespan. Lifespan. Yeah, so that means we're probably gonna be doing sponsorships in order to fund computer fixes and stuff. And like I said, I've been wanting to do sponsorships for a while now, but I've just kind of been dragging my feet on it because I'd have to find time for that, and oh man. I am so busy. I used to do it on Tuesdays and Thursdays because those were my off days, but now Tuesday is a stream day. I don't know, I maybe have to interrupt what I do on Tuesday in order to make time for it. We'll have to wait and see, but I need to do sponsorships to raise money. I need to get back into the habit of doing sponsored streams so that I can generate income again more regularly than my Twitch payouts. Because I need to earn like $50 on Twitch before they give me a payout, and that's... yeah, I really got spoiled. I got spoiled because I was making that for a while, and yeah. It's unfortunate, but we move on. So yeah, those are my goals for 2026. I don't know if I should add anything to this list or not. I could add community events. Because I really do want to do community event stuff with you guys, because I really want to interact with my viewers. I just can't really do it on stream because like you never know who can show up and what they may say and... you know, all of that stuff. But if we have like a night where we're doing stuff off stream, then... that's just a problem with like, are you being a jerk to everybody? Okay, then you're booted. Versus like, oh, this guy was kind of a jerk and says some things that Twitch TOS is gonna have issues with. That kind of thing, so... I really do want to do community nights, so... we'll have to figure that out. Like I said, Pars wanted to do something on Saturdays, which I think is a good idea. We'll have to see how that goes. I don't know if I'm gonna stream it, though. Well, we shall see. Alright, I did go on a tangent. What did Doris say? Start making drawings en masse. Ooh, nice. So that they can leave the writing paper and become something visual. That's a good idea. If you have time for that, yeah. That's a good thing to try and work at. Try to overcome the language barrier by talking more. That actually sounds really useful because if you actually apply it... and like, learning is one thing, but actually applying it is another... It really helps you solidify stuff if you use it in an application process. Like, actually talking to people in English will probably be better than just learning about how to speak English. You'll start to become more familiar with it, and it'll come more naturally. So yeah, that's pretty good. That's a good idea. And you got more. You got to play and interact with the new friends you made in the last year. That's a good accomplishment. The only person you did not play together with is Autumn. Oh yeah, you played Marvel with Mars, didn't you? And also, I think you played Peak with Pars, and then you played Make a Break with me. And Peak and stuff. And, Repo. Yeah, you've interacted with a lot of your streamer Hoshis. You get a lot better at talking. It's not perfect, but it's better now. Yeah, I still have trouble understanding some of the things you say sometimes, but I understand that you're trying. And I do my best to try and figure out what you say whenever I don't understand it. But yeah, like, by interacting more and talking with more English speakers, it'll probably become easier for you too. But then again, you're also, like, listening to a lot of streamers talk, so... I know I have trouble with words. Like, speaking English is starting to become a struggle for me, and I don't know if that's because I'm a streamer or something else more concerning. But it's better now, yes. Yeah, it's late, so your brain is melted. Yeah, I get that. You should probably go to bed, Doris. You did say it was like 1 a.m. like an hour ago. It's probably really late and you should get to bed. What is my battery at, like... 50%, I think? I can't tell. Yes, exactly an hour ago. One hour ago, you said it was 1 a.m. Bum ba da ba bum. E bum bum. Dam da da ba bum. Ba bum bum. Gimme. Oh my god, I can see my thing moving. Somebody just started their engine. Like, I think they're far enough that it's not gonna cause any macaque. You gonna go EP now? Alright, Doris, thanks for hanging out and chatting. I just took a drink. Alright, hold on. Ugh. Oh, this thing's almost empty. Good night. Good night, Doris. Thanks for hanging out. Last 2 hours? What time is it? Oh, it's already 10? I didn't even realize it was 10 o'clock. I assumed it was like 8. Damn, it's already 10? I still have battery life. I could just switch to something else, I guess. We went through my New Year's resolutions, and I really don't know what else I should add to this. Continue working on overlays, new models and outfits, new alerts, maintain my daily uploads on YouTube. New models, I want to get... Oh wait, I already said that. 2,000 plus subscribers on YouTube. We're already 800 away from that, so I feel like we should be able to make that one. Also got the warning that my Quest battery life is almost dead, so yeah, it's probably time to change. Night, Doors, they're free now. I'm gonna up the monthly maintain sub to... Yeah, maintain 6 monthly subs. I'm gonna up that to 7. I think we can do 7. I just don't want to get too ambitious and go like, oh, let's get 10 monthly subs. No. I'll be okay with 7. If we can get 7, that'd be great. Continue working on art, work on comma, and then fix my PC so that we don't have these issues with Minecraft causing my whole thing to die on me. Minecraft. Doing Minecraft. So yeah, those are my goals for 2026 that I have so far. Maintain my upload schedules, my daily shorts on my daily content on all my socials. Get YouTube up to 2,000. I'm like pretty chill with Twitch is growing at its own rate. I don't know if I want to like push to get like 1,000 subscribers or followers on Twitch. Twitch really doesn't reward you for follower count. Nobody really cares about subscribe or follower count. They mostly focus on viewer count. And I really don't know how to raise our viewer count. So I'm just kind of like letting that thing do its own thing and just watching and being like, yep, we got more than 3 watchers right now. That's good. More than 3 viewers. I think we're actually succeeding. I have no idea how many viewers we have right now. I can't see. I have my headset on. Oh yeah, this thing is almost gonna die. Alright, I should probably go ahead and switch to something else then. I should take a break right now. And then when we get back, I don't know, Mega Bonk? Or maybe... I just don't know if I want to do Mecha Break again, because I feel like I've been doing that way too much on stream. As much as I love Mecha Break, I feel like I should do, like, other stuff, other content on stream. Yeah, maybe. Either case. You know what I could do? We could do The Last Caretaker. I posted a video for The Last Caretaker, but I missed a lot of content when I was doing the video. We could do that on stream and I can show you guys some of the stuff that I missed. But that might be interesting, right? I am interested in the full game for that, though. I have to look into that. Maybe next time I get paid. But there's a lot of games that I really want to pick up. Oh my god, the Steam sale. This one game plus these other 32 games on your wish list are on sale. Oh my god, no, please don't do this to me. I want them all, but I can't afford them. Maybe when I become a big streamer, I can buy all the games that are on my stream list. On my wish list. That's what I want to do someday. One day, I want to buy every game on my wish list. I want to go to my wish list and it's empty. That's gonna be like a goal for me. Aside from like building a Dragon's Hoard of Steam games, I want to buy every game on my wish list someday. But in any case, I need to take a break because my headset's about to die and I don't want to get stuck in a situation where I can't really switch over easily. So I'm going to be right back. I'm gonna take a 8-9 minute break, walk around, stretch my legs, go to the bathroom. All of that stuff. And when I get back, we will look for something to play. I'm gonna be on my PNG. I'm gonna load my PNG too, so... Like, I'm gonna run some ads on Twitch while I'm up. I'll give me like 8 minutes. I will see you guys after the break. Scrolling. Here we go. Alright, see you guys after the break. Be right back. Oh, wait, what is this on? Bap, bap, bap. Bap, bap, bap. There you go. I'm back. I'm also tiny. What the heck? Did we play Splatoon last time? Oh, I know what happened. I can see it. It's reacting to my actual mic and not my voice output. Move you into position. There we go. Update this. There we go. Hold on here. Of course you're outputting to the Oculus. Piss off. I thought that thing was just like really quiet. Nah, Oculus decided, oh, I'm gonna be in charge of all the audio output. Piss off, Meta. My entire butt. I hate the way my Meta headset does it. My Oculus is like, oh, I'm awake, so everything's going through me. Who cares what you want to do? Only Oculus. Only Meta. Piss off. I don't know why you're having trouble exiting VR. Oh, there it goes. Okay, we're good. Oh man, I don't have the last caretaker installed. $11 gigabytes? I don't know how long it's gonna take to download this. Da. No, piss off. Oh wait, I should probably take this out and update my thing, my resolution. Okay, and then we were gonna up the monthly sub goal to 7 instead of 6. Alright, I feel like it's a step up, but it's also not like too ambitious of a upgrade from 6 subs monthly to 7. So it is ambitious to make that a goal, but at the same time it's not ostentatiously ambitious. It's not like super ambitious and like, oh, you're crazy think you're gonna get that. No. It's within the realm of reason. Da. Now, because I really don't know if I want to add anything to my 2026 goals. I kind of just want to stay the course, but also make progress in our streaming build like it's a game. I want to make a little bit of progress in our streaming career, I guess. is what I want to say about that. I can play Mega Block while this thing is downloading. Mega Block. I can play Mega Block. I don't know if I'm gonna take my category. It feels... I don't know how long we're gonna be playing Mega Bonk. And I probably should, just to be like consistent with it. A Mega Bonk. Okay, I gotta go down here. All the way here, okay. I hate the fact that Mega Ball captures my button presses. I'm not even tapped into the game, and every time I press the A button or something, it's like, oh, you want to select this option. No, I'm trying to set my tab. Yum. You see? I wasn't even clicking on it. And it's already like on this screen. Dun-dun-dun. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-bum. Let's play a little bit. Oh my god, I need to move. I'm a little head in the corner. Bro. Check and see whenever I'm tabbing. Or not tabbing, whenever I'm using the arrow keys. I also need to pause our music, because we have music in the background. Alright. Bam, 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 bam. Bap, 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 bap. Bam, 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 bam. I will look at this later. I'm getting distracted by stuff. I'm getting distracted by information that... It's analytic stuff. It's not even me getting distracted by, like, booby picture on the internet. Let's see here. Do I want to take Graveyard? Is there only tier 1 on the Graveyard? Alright, let's do, I probably should have done Graveyard just so you guys can see the new map. Is this actually really just Solid Snake in this game? New theory. The Mega Bonk Bushman is actually Solid Snake. The bug on my arm. Ugh. It's like a little gnat or something. I don't think it was anything to worry about. It probably crawled in because I had my window open. Is Mega Bulk actually canon to the Metal Gear universe? Look at the knee pads on the Bushman. Is it actually Solid Snake? There's probably somebody out there trying to pass that theory. Insane conspiracy theory. Shoot him! You're shooting everybody but the enemies I need you to shoot at. I do like that other weapons can trigger the crit. This was pretty good. That'll give us some area protection, I guess. That way we can still have... Ooh, I could have aura too. So, scythe plus aura. Aura, aura, aura. Hey, we got an epic. Ah, crap. Why is it always this one? Why do I always get this one? It's always the dumb, you gotta be jumping constantly. If you don't jump, you don't get any benefit. Alright, do XP gain. Hey, we got a legendary! Ice Cube. I know that rapper. Actually, not personally, but I know about him. I know of him. An ice cube with the Glensail cubes. Bro's probably rich enough to actually be part of some like weird rich community. Rich retired rapper community. Oh, okay, for a second there I was like, why am I flying? I know I jumped, but what the hell? Can I charge? Yes. Okay, we found the portal. Now I just need to level up so that I can actually kill the boss. Killed the wabbit, killed the wabbit. Nope, we are banishing that. I am glad I did, otherwise this thing would be even tougher. Ah, you set him up! I hate... The thing wasn't even close! It wasn't even close to me, why did it launch me in the air? Alright, poison, nice. Size? We probably should have gotten knockback. That's fine. Size is pretty good. That'll affect my side and my aura. And my eye. I probably should have gotten the difficulty sculpting. But I can get difficulty just from any of these things. This way we don't have to worry about getting multiple of them instead of something useful. More curse. That way we're doing damage without necessarily needing to actually hit things. Ooh, I still need attack speed. Oh, there it is, okay. And we got one more tone that we can get. I could go for size. Okay. Regen? We can go for damage. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, faster. Oh man, my regen is garbage. Yeah, let's do damage some. I need to get moving. We've been sitting in here too long. I've been sitting here way too long. We need to move. Okay. I heard. Where is it? There's a treasure. Never mind this money. Money! Love money. Yes, the streamer is one of my two favorite things. Money and subscribers. Bro. Can you imagine? Oh my god, if Mr. Krabs was the streamer. Mr. Krabs, why did you hold this subathon? Money! Why'd you decide to have another subathon, Mr. Krabs? Money! Now, welcome in, Not Naz. Hope you're having a great Monday. What do I want here? This is epic. Let's go with epic. Money. Mr. Krabs, why did you decide to stream with cat ears? Money! I'm having way too much fun with this bit. Oh! We got damage. And then we got damage. Movement speed's probably not gonna be a bad thing. This guy is kind of slow. Banana XP. We have a tome that can give us attack speed, so experience would probably be good. I need to find a magnet. Oh, it's only 3 minutes. We need to start hitting back. This guy is way too slow. Also, I should have taken knockback. If I'm this slow, then knockback is probably gonna be good. Ba-da-bam, ba-da-bam, ba-da-ba-dam, ba-dam, ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-da. Da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I have music in my own head. I'm not even listening to the game's music anymore. I'm just Mega Man X tunes in my head. Ah! Okay. We're good. Yeah, let's go get more. Let's get more HP. Improve survivability. We are getting damage now, so more survivability is probably a good idea. I'm ready over here. Let's get this. Still no magnets! I have a minute to get back. Actually, I have 2 minutes. I'm just gonna give up on knockback. Every time it comes up, I'm like, but I could get this instead. I I could get this other thing that is a knockback. Oh, more damage, nice. More missiles. Missiles. Easy. Get on my level. I'm actually a gamer. Get on my level. Bro. Damage. I think this one heals me. We actually have to get. Oh crap! No. We get this and then we head to the portal. Specifically, we head to the portal. I realized I didn't finish that sentence. If I could figure out where it is. Alright, 54 seconds. We have a couple of things. I think we'll be okay. We only got one of these guys to deal with. If this is the worst we have to deal with, then that's good. Oh, never mind. Laser! Ah! No! Die! Okay, we got him. And all of the experience that we couldn't pick up comes to us. Alright, let's just sit here and form a little... Yeah, there it is. What do we got? HP regen. I really feel like I need HP regen, but I also need to up my damage. Quantity is also good. Because then we're gonna fire more bullets, and that's essentially gonna double our output. Scythe is in high level. Alright, more AoE. Oh, I should have gotten... Well, actually, damage is pretty good. And so is HP regen, so I don't think we're in a bad position. I just need to up my traction range. Just gonna put some lipstick on this bush. This is gussy up our bush. Make it attractive to all of these ghosts, I guess. I don't know. We're still on easy, so we could probably afford to grab this. Grab these nuts. Okay, now we gotta plug the portal. We need them to be coming at us from only a single direction. Okay, we're going. Inverter? I probably should get boss curse, but I don't want to have to deal with 2 scorpions without more jumps. We also need more movement speed. There, perfect. No, I was just saying we need more movement speed. Now I need more legendary artifacts. Damn it. Alright, we're going too fast. I'm just gonna come get this guy. Let's see, chart shrines. Always good, always good. There's a Maui over there. XP gain. Increase elite spawn. I mean, that might be good, because we'll get more experience out of that, right? Increases their spawn rate, but not their difficulty. Do we have any blue artifacts that we can level up? Okay, we had a couple, but I don't think I want to trade any of these. Not for negative HP. I feel like we're already gonna be struggling with HP. Sometimes less is more. Oh man, this is audibly the best experience. Oh yeah, all that high-pitched trill sounds. Welcome in YouTube. Hope you're having a great Monday. See that. Bing. Okay, what do we got? Difficulty, lifesteal. Jump height. If we had multiple jumps, we could probably make use of this. I think I need lifesteal though, because more healing is not bad. Heal. I'll take more. More defense. Okay, we're good. Evasion, power up. Ooh, drop dance? That might be good. There is the chance we'll get a magnet. Damage, 1.8 projectile count. It's epic. But damage though. Like raw damage? For all of my weapons? Instead of just a couple of them that do benefit from quantity? How did I avoid that, bro? I somehow avoided getting hit there. Alright, run speed, good. And get more shield. I probably should have taken luck, then we could have gotten more good weapons. Not weapons, but you know, upgrades. Uh-oh. Bit damage. Okay, this is an act. This isn't good. Die! Joikes. That was barely anything. Try it again. Why is there a magnet now? I spent so long the last run trying to find a magnet. Now it's just like, oh, here's a magnet. You know, would probably been useful last round, huh? Alright, let's get the charge shrine. Yep, okay, we're good. Knockback or demise? We didn't get any knockback last time. I could get axes. Axes are actually pretty good. Especially in the end game. I don't think we're gonna get that far though. Not on the desert. If this was the forest, I could probably get to the end. Damn, that was a big hit. One myself. Missiles. Yeah, we're not gonna fight the bandit. We've already fought the bandit. I want black hole. I want to see what that does. Unfortunately, we've not been able to like really make good use of that. I'm gonna take it anyways. One of these days, I will build black hole up properly. Yum. Up another charge shine. This means we don't have any... We have to build up our axes so that we have some personal defense. Oh, I hate. Dump tornado. And extra jump. Oh, extra jump for me. It's actually really good. Makes you very mobile. Can make up for that slow run speed. Alright, T-charge shrines. I'll take that HP regen. XP gain. Well, we know there's something here we want, so... Shield. I could have taken duration. The axes would also benefit from duration. Maybe that's the third one we get for our tomes. We get duration. Or size. I feel like black hole and axes will benefit from size or duration. Getting him fast. Oh, I shouldn't have taken it. Should not have taken that. Alright, damage for every chest we open? That's good. Oh, okay, well that's maybe not great. We got a legendary. Spicy meatball. So maybe we need to up our crit. Please give me more axes or quantity. One or the other. Maratic missiles. Because we're not getting quantity and we need some other way to increase our bullet count. Oh my god, I hate it when the train does that. Ah! I had to burp, sorry about that. That was actually me. That one was actually me. Ah! Okay, we're good. Ah! Ah! It's only on Mondays. Okay, we got it. Okay. Oh man, we could add another legendary. Burger time? I mean, doesn't sound like a bad idea. Occasionally having this healing drop. We had a burger yesterday, it was good. Oh, we're probably not in a great position. Okay. We're up here now. We're getting thrown around. I'm not attacking fast enough to deal with this horde. Quantity, there we go. So now we may be able to have enough attacks. Oh, that stopwatch might help. We need attack speed, and now we have a free tome. Do I want to take damage again? We could increase our attack size through guard shrines. Bro, give me a magnet! I finally figured out there's a button that shows me the map without having to go to the pause menu. Oh, okay, this is a lot of scorpions. This is way too many scorpions. I'm uncomfortable with the sheer amount of scorpions we have here. Attack speed, I need that. Oh, magnet, magnet, magnet! Da-da-da. Grab that, there we go. And debt, and debt, and debt. I could, I mean, my primary weapon is my sniper rifle, so I should probably upgrade that at least a little bit. Sorry, let me check on something real quick. My bad, hold on, I'm checking on something. Alright, we're good. Oh, I could get attraction range. What are my options here? I could get attraction range. I could get... I mean, we're getting crit chance up just in general. I could get max HP because we do have... Or I could just... Maybe this. That way, when we're sitting at the portal at the end, we can actually collect some of the XP that's coming out of that. Not gonna help us in the end if we get to the last boss, which I doubt we will. But you know, you should prepare for the best. Maria, let me see. More action. Attraction. What's a caction? Got it. Nailed it. Get out of here. Get out of here. None of that. Give me size. Attack speed, difficulty. Well, let's go with attack speed. I'm afraid to raise up difficulty. I know as soon as I just get full of myself and I'm like, yeah, we could do it. We could do difficulty. We got this. It's gonna come back to bite me. I'm 100% sure of that. Good chance. Is scorpions falling from the sky? Oh, they're falling off that building. Oh, wait, this is in the charge shrine. There it is. I thought I saw one over here. We still haven't even... We've barely even covered the map. I haven't even been keeping an eye on where the wind is blowing. It is going this way, so it should be in this direction somewhere. I doubt it's in this corner, though, because we would have been seeing red wisp. Well then. Got it. Nailed it. Oh, I see it. It's over there. Okay. We're good. And we got 2 chests here waiting for us. Got some damage. Nice. Oh, okay. Now when I would actually... Okay, now I actually do appreciate having run speed. It's actually gonna come in handy here. And then where's that? Okay, that worked out. Yeah, we're starting to get experience from a long distance. They're dying in the distance and we're immediately sucking it up. Let's go. I need this. I need this chest. There you go. Managed to get it. Oh, crap! 49 seconds. Okay. We're going towards the portal. I think we're gonna be okay, though. I think we're unsinkable right now. We got this. Nothing can stop us. We are unsinkable. Nothing can possibly get in our way. What'd I say? Ah! Okay. I'm looking at this. Does this mean that we can unlock even more tomes? The little UI menu seems to imply that we can unlock even more tomes. Oh, there's a bomb over there. I wish I had known that earlier. That's not Thundar the Barbarian. What is that? So when we do take damage, we're gonna get that back quicker. Quicker. I was about to spam the button to try and get this, and then I remembered that, oh wait, it's gonna activate the portal. That's an epic. Let's grab the epic. Okay, no, they're getting way too close. Oh, there you go, we've already found it. Nice. Hey, another legendary. Ooh, nice, I actually like this one. Another one of those that cause damage without me needing to actually aim at stuff. Well, I mean, well, all of the weapons are like that. They all auto-aim, but like it doesn't even. It just happens whether or not I'm looking at it or not. How is this fast? Barely looks like we're moving any faster at all. One. I'll take a little bit of armor. I have decent jump height now. I don't know that we're gonna benefit from more jump height. What is our elite spawn rate right now? 1.3. I could get this and get some healing. No, wait, this isn't, we could get this and get some more health. A stack of blood mark. What does blood mark do? I say as I just go ahead and take it. I do like curses. This is an extra attack. It's also epic, so it's probably... That means it's better, right? Surely, because it's epic, that means it's better. Damn it! There's a chest around here that I don't know where it is. Oh, we already got the scorpion. I guess it's fine. No, wait, that was in the last map, wasn't it? Nah, I'm not chasing that thing. Oh, so close to another epic. I feel like I can risk one of these. Plus 5% difficulty. I feel like that's not too unreasonable. We're getting way too many health upgrades. I need attack upgrades. Alright, give me something good. Extra jumps? How many extra jumps do we have? 2, okay. Extra projectiles, we have 5. I guess I'll take this. Okay, we have enough attacks that I feel like we're doing okay with the swarm. Okay, maybe not. Interesting. They're getting through it. Oh yeah, the elites are making it through my barrage. Berserker barrage. I mean, luckily we're like cleaning up a lot of the stuff that's dropping. There's not a lot of XP just sitting on the ground. So there's really no need for us to use this magnet. There's actually stuff that was outside of range? No, it wasn't much. Alright, last time we didn't get any knockback, which I feel like may have been a mistake. Double charge! Duration? Damage to elites, okay. That includes bosses, so that's good. I can't tell what that is. Oh, it's a challenge, we can do that. Okay. Is that this guy over here? HP regen just in case. Oh, we missed the Maui. Run speed up. I wanted multi-cheese, but run speed up is actually probably better. Size. Battery. 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 What's a Terry? It's a dumb joke. Sorry, guys. I amuse myself with my own dumb joke. Okay. It wasn't even my joke. I read it on a comic. It was a meme. That's what it was. I'm amusing myself with a meme, I remember. And we do have multi-cheese, but I think Curse is better. I don't know. I think Curse does more. We're going for the bomb! Ah! There we go. Okay, well that cleared the field a bit. I think we still have to worry about these elites though. We need faster HP regen. How many axes we got? HP regen. I probably should have gone with max HP. But we're at 250. I feel if we regen that quickly, that might be good. What the heck? Where did it go? It spawned and then okay, well, it's over there somewhere. That's unfair. I feel like that's kind of unfair. Am I even doing damage to it? Bro. This feels a little unfair. I think if we go far enough, we can force it to respawn. There it is. It's surfaced. So now we can actually attack it. Assuming we... Oh, man. Nope. Got it. Nailed it. Perfect. We do have to get through the boss, though. Let's grab this and then spawn the boss. It's all the way over there. And we're so slow. I hate the way this thing just locks on and it stays there. I'm starting to panic. I'm starting to panic. Yeah. I banged my pop cart. Only 5,000? Bro. Let's see. Buy weapon, crafted sword. Yeah, we need to get blood magic up to like 12 or something. I don't know how to unlock dice. Complete 6 challenges. Okay, well, we haven't done that. This is it. Blood magic. Requires bloody tone to reach level 12. I have to do that at some point. Oh, our game probably finished downloading. Let me check real quick. paused it because I was playing Mega Bonk. It paused the down. God, I'm mad, bro. Oh, if I should remember that. I know that's a Steam feature. I don't know why, but it's a theme. It pauses all downloads while you're playing games, unless you specifically tell it. Now I want you to keep downloading. I need to take a drink real quick. There we go. Excuse me. Have Dr. Pepper. Diet Dr. Pepper. Dun, da da dum. That was fun. I enjoyed Mega Break. Or, god dang it, Mega Bonk. Mega Bonk is fun. I really enjoy it. I'm not great at it though. But then again, everybody keeps saying it's a skill issue, so I don't know. Bleh. I really don't like the whole skill issue thing. That really ticks me. That one actually ticks me off. I actually unironically get tilted whenever people are like, "Oh, maybe it's a skill issue." That one legitimately ticks me off. There's no reason to be that toxic. Da-da-da-da-da. 42%. 43. Oh man. He doesn't even tell me. Oh, estimated 6 minutes. Okay. I guess I'm reloading Mega Bonk then. Yeah, Raditon would take way too long. Peak would take way too long. Cross Train would take way too long. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da. How's it going, guys? Hope you guys are having a great Friday. Alright, reloading Mega Bonk. And they gotta tell this thing to keep... No, don't pause. Keep going. I need this thing to download while I'm doing this. I did this because I wanted to... I was like, I gotta kill time until this game finishes downloading so we can play that instead. Oh, this thing is dumb. Actually, looking at the time, it's 11:30. I'll let this go, but I don't think we have enough time to play The Last Caretaker tonight. Bleh. Oh, I see. Okay. I was wondering what these icons meant. Those are the characters that I've beaten this area with. So I've beaten it with the Fox, I've beaten it with Athena, and I've beaten it with Monkey. We haven't beaten the desert with anybody yet, but we've beaten the graveyard with Monkey. Monkey. You only have 25 seconds to escape. Escape the first crypt. You only have 14 minutes to win? Only one weapon and tome slot. No items allowed. I'm kind of curious what this is like. You cannot gain XP or level up? How are you supposed to beat it? could just run out of there with this, can't I? Hold on, I'm gonna try and... If we just beeline it straight for the exit... This would be so much easier if I had Monkey. How are you supposed to... Wait. Okay, a faster character, obviously. Who is fast? Oh, Calcium. Surely Calcium can get out of here in only 30 seconds. Yeah, I feel like even Monkey wouldn't be able to make that run. Okay, maybe it has to be Monkey. Holy crap. Even Calcium can't get out of there. Is there somebody who's faster? Not the fox, right? I feel like I did that pretty quickly. How? Is it Calcium the fastest character? Athena's not fast. Is the ninja's not fast? Who gets out of the crypt quick enough? Okay, not ninja. Or not that way, that's not the right way. Okay, so I think I do have to jump there. Bro, let me out! Why was I just floating? I thought you, like, went to the bottom. No, I have to uninstall the last caretaker, because we're not doing that on stream. It's only 30 minutes? I mean, I guess I could do a little bit of it. I don't know if it's worth it, though. Two, one. How? There's no way you can get out of here in 30 seconds. Not even 30 seconds, 24 seconds. That ate up all of my time right there. Do I just have to jump? Am Am I going faster if I just do jump strats? When we lost time, they were doing that. Nope. Okay, we screwed that up. The monkey is way too slow. It has to be like calcium, right? Oh, here we go. Oh, no, we're not making it. Nope. I feel like we got closer there. You think I should focus on creating video content? I'm already doing that. I started off as a streamer first, so I think I'm okay doing streams. I appreciate the advice, though. Let's try this. Okay, so does not gain any speed doing this. I think some characters do get speed just for excuse me. Like jumping makes them go faster. Oh, well, I messed that up. Anyways, I am posting videos, and so if people want to watch those and they come see my live streams, that's entirely up to them. Okay, somebody has to be faster. Oh, we probably need Tony McZoom. Which means I need to complete another challenge in order to unlock this guy. I kind of want to play The Last Caretaker for a bit. I don't care if it's like not very long. I'm gonna play this. But yeah, I'm doing long form content on my YouTube, so there are videos. But I also use my live streams in order to clip farm, so I have daily content in my shorts feed. And it's a lot more fun being able to just do a video or like to do a stream and talk with people. It's not as oh my god. Oh, that's spooky, okay. It's not as fun not having anybody to talk to. Hello? Game? Game? Game, what are you doing, game? I think it actually froze. Nope, there it is. Okay. Let me update my capture. Bruh. Bruh. Okay, there we go. Bro, that took a hot minute. Dun, da 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 da. Oh my god. Help. I'm gonna adjust some settings in a minute. Oh my god. Friggin' damn it. Oh, it's back. Okay, we're good. 23%. 24%. And I gotta wait on this thing. Not we're skipping. Bruh. Is not letting me skip. That is wild. Okay, we're good. Oh, it's 6. Okay. Oh, yeah, I wanted to turn the music on. It's mostly... Oh, that's why. Okay. There we go. Apply. Oh. Oops, okay. And we need to collect trash.
It's dark and quiet now, but it doesn't have to stay that way. Reconnect the power. Bring this place back to life.
Who is talking? I still don't know who's talking. Hello, friend. Milet. All of your stuff is mine now. Oh, closed, okay. Mine. Nope, not it. There we go. Connected to that. This took me so long to figure out and when I was recording the video for this.
Every restored connection brings us closer to reclaiming our home. We've lingered here long enough, caretaker. Head to the docking hangar. There's something important there, waiting to show us our path.
Like it's written here. Oh, there you go. I still don't like how dark it is in here. Hey, now you can do work. What happens after I do that? Can I... Does that affect this area? It does, okay. So is this just the power for the entire facility? Oh, these guys are kind of creepy the way they just show up like that. You need the battery, buddy? Do da 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 da. Do do do. Do do do. Yeah. Open. Give me stuff. Oh, I can turn on the light in here? There's a light in... Oh, what the hell's going on? Alright. I really don't need to... Oh, wait, this is the recharge station. And then this is the save station. Space King. Is it? Oh, it's like it's praise be to Space King, I think. Praise be to Space King. Yeah. 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 What are you doing there, buddy? Oh, he was reaching for the ladder? Go over there, you'll be safe. Nobody will find you there. Have you met your new best friend? Evacuation can be scary. Do not worry, trust your caretaker. How big is this thing? Also, animatronic bears are very concerning. Oh. Oh. Whoops. Let's go this way. It's gonna not talk about what happened there. You should go check on that guy. I think he had an accident. It had nothing to do with me.
You do not require recommitting. You require persistence. Begin the cycle. Keep the flow steady. Carry on, caretaker. Caretaker. Systems active. Cycle beginning. Your mission remains the same. Grow.
Oh, these are not safe. Okay. Oh, right, that stuff. Oh, it does come up. Hey, buddy. Was he okay? Did you check him out? Was he okay? Alright, now to, address this. Why do they drop blood spores? Ah! What the hell? Praise be to Space King. What? You need a sec. Okay, thank you. Oh, this is so bright.
There she is. Your vessel. More than just metal and surface.
It's a dinghy!
It's your freedom. This boat is how you'll reclaim the seas.
Is it
and
freedom?
perhaps even
I
your
feel
identity.
that's less safe than where I'm at right now.
The dock systems are offline. Without them, we're trapped here. Restore the power, caretaker.
As a robot,
so
I
we
feel
can
like
sail
I'm
again.
safer in the building than I am on a boat. I'm on a boat. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was doing a bit. What happened? What are we supposed to do? Skill reach level 2. There's stuff in there. Okay. That's fine. He's not doing anything, I guess. He's just Puts on sunglasses. Hanging around. Yeah! Da 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 da. Who are you? Doo, 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 doo. Oh my god. Any opportunities to make a CSI joke? Okay, so we need to restore power to the boat. Easy peasy. And we need materials to not upgrade, to repair this. Now that we have power to the boat, we can... No, I feel like this thing should already be connected to the power grid without having a express, like, cable connecting it. And then there's one of these here already. We need more. Oh, no, we can repair this. Are we gonna put the fires out? No, they just magically disappear. The fires just magically go away. Okay. Okay, we've recycled all our trash. Do I need to operate the pump somehow? Net dropped. Okay. What does that do? Oh! One of these. Yum. Oh, there's an upstairs. Pickle. Alright, let's see here. I can connect it to myself. No, I can't. Oh, there we go. Can I take this with... Yeah, I can't take it with me. Oh, okay, I can take it both with me. You have 3 skill points. I feel the dismantle tool might be a good one to start with. Cable extender. I want to unlock the pistol. Let's go make it a dismantle tool. Do I need to... Oh wait, I just get one automatically. Plastic, rubber, metal. lets us dismantle all of these things. I probably shouldn't be carrying all this stuff with me. And then our fabricator. Okay, so in theory, once we're able to... Why is it just a wrench floating in the air? Okay, we're good. Scraps, okay. Rubber. Okay, so if we need to shred this stuff... This shreds, you say? And her husband? This shreds, you say? Oh no, wasn't it the other way around? What about his wife? To shreds, you say? Enhancers. Increase carrying capacity. We're already at 82%. Let's see here. Field medic. Decrease fall damage. Oh, like, I see. If you don't have the points, it doesn't put them in there. I want to lock the gun. Get rid of the gun. Help 100% carrying capacity. Which means going over that's gonna... hinder us. I jumped down for pretty high up. Are you sure there's fall damage? Yeah, we should probably throw this scrap into the shredder. Into the recycler. Money? United States Survival Dollar. Continental Reserve Note. Okay, I'll leave that there because we have a lot of weight on us right now. I probably should have put more of my points into carrying capacity. Collect the garbage. Wants us to get in there. Bruh. There we go. Okay, we're good. Hey guy, how you doing? And that goes in, yeah. This goes into this. Oh, did I turn this? Oh, I need to repair it. Oh, we got the materials for this. Nice.
The dock is alive again, thanks to you. Each step forward reconnects us to a brighter future. Caretaker,
Yeah.
we were never meant to remain bound. These waters were once pathways, carrying life, purpose, and discovery. Something awaits you out there.
I mean, I'm a robot. Should I be going out onto the water? That feels not good for me. Going out into the ocean seems dangerous for me. I don't think I float very well. Okay, so this is health. Never mind. Frisbee to space. God damn it. Space King. Okay, so this thing is completely drained. Some more of these head crab things. Or these flood spores. Oh, it's one of these things. Those evacuation things. The evacuation buddies. Ew, gooey. I don't know what's happening with my mouse. It's like locking me into position. Turn on. That may have been a good... Okay. Might have been a good first step there. I can make the extender. More electrical cable. And we got more enhancers, too. I feel like I should buff up my carrying capacity because I think we're going through a lot of that. We're carrying way more than we can possibly hold. Add. La. Then you connect to this. And then you can connect to this. Alright, we have a recycler up here now. Can I tear these down? I can! I can dismantle the broken vents. That'll get those out of the way. Reach level 3. What is wrong with my health? Hold on. Okay, we need to go get our health back. Do not drain my battery, please. I can also use this thing as a weapon. Yum. Speedrun! Battery? To increase our battery supply. Should I just keep going? As I immediately start putting those points in. Gun! Gun! Diesel engine cylinder. Okay, we unlock these and now we can finish repairing the engines. Praise be to Space King. There's a lot of scrap on the deck. Plastic scraps. No, okay. Sounded like it started screaming at me. Metal junk, metal junk. Oh, there's more of these little guys. What am I doing? I can make a gun. And then all of my problems will be solved. Can I... Yes, I can repair this one. Aluminum? Where'd I get aluminum? Presumably I will tear something down for it. Plastic. Plastic. Fabric. And something's gonna give me aluminum. More plastic. Gun. No, no. I just want one gun. Okay, I need a battery cell, frame. Connector ports and conduit wiring. Okay, now what? Do I need 2 battery? Oh crap, it added 4. Okay, it added way too many pistons. Okay, I see. Now I gotta click this. Makes the next part. Makes the next part. Oh, this one's taking a while to make. What is it used for energy? Is it based off of my battery? You know, a storage cylinder and LA frame. Never mind, I messed up again. I should be making this downstairs anyways. I have a gun! Yeah, my mouse is acting really weird. What the hell? Open inventory? I don't know what that... Oh. Use? Okay, that charged me up. What do you need? Oh, okay. It's charged, I guess. We have a gun! Oh, I can't iron sights. This thing isn't very powerful. Looks like it's still melee with it. It's not a very satisfying melee. It is not a very satisfying melee. Aluminum barrels? Nope. Plastic and metal, okay. Where do I get aluminum? Do I need to dismantle some of those things and use their parts to repair the other ones? Or is it a random drop I get from recycling? I think I did see aluminum on one of these lists. Plastic, fabric, glass, copper, iron. Bro, give me aluminum! Oh, we did get a little bit of aluminum. Nope, that's the same tool I just grabbed. There we go. Repair. How much power do these things generate? It doesn't tell me. Oh, 49 megawatts. Also 49 megawatts, so it doesn't matter which one of these are repair. I feel like that shouldn't be a thing. Yeah, we're missing silicon. Okay. I could scrap one of these for silicon. They do have silicon. Okay. Silly. Oh, it gave me parts? Oh yeah, it gave me components, okay. I do love that this game has, like, cycling weather systems.
I think you'll like this.
Oh my god. Hey, Lan! Oh, we had a good stream. What are we doing? Give yourself a shout out. Hope you had a good stream. Who's playing a little bit of this demo? Can I dismantle this? No, I can't. Because it's a precious memory. No! I need that! I need that! No! Well, that belongs to the ocean now. No power, electric cost 59. Oh, my battery's also getting low. God friggin'. No, drop. Connect. No! Grab the other end, you... There we go. So how do I... Oh, okay. Wait, supposedly I can recharge this guy? Where's his connector port? Do I charge him with my gun? See, I don't see any connectors on him.
Not.
By the way, the music is on. Oh, okay. Okay, I don't know why we're nutting to that.
Throwing flashbang.
Oh my... Why? Heck! Heck, why you guys like this? Where are my buttons? Here we go. Oh my god, it was a mistake to give you guys back there flashbang. It was a mistake to give you guys flashbang back. Nope, 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 nope. I was trying to dismantle this. There we go. No, this isn't Mega Bonk. I just didn't bother updating my category. We're playing, The Last Caretaker. Yo! Those... What is it, God, I forgot the joke. The, professional gaming thing. Ah, shit. Okay. What is acting like this?